the first IRPS in a really long time. It's been like over a year, I think. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to do it a little bit differently from last year. And I will go... Okay. I will do a small outline of it before we get started. Now, last year we did a dynamic squadron-based sort of role-playing stream, and that was fun. This year I am actually more into strategy games, like 4X games. So, and I was very curious about this game called Sid Meier's Beyond Earth. And I've also been playing it, and I've been playing the Rising Tide expansion, which fixes a lot of the problems with the game. So I just figured, like, wait a minute, what if we do an IRPS of this? Because there are many choices in this game. Yeah, okay, hello, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should accelerate my microphone a little bit there. Yeah, so there are many choices, and yeah, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to be in overall command of the whole deployment of units and some such. I'm going to be the field marshal, so to speak. But when it comes to or when it comes to making executive decisions, I'm going to need your help. Now, everybody in chat is going to have 1 vote each, and you are going to be able to vote on which direction our society is going to take. And that's going to be the fun part. That is sort of how we are going to make this whole civilization work. So I have no idea like how this civilization is going to develop. You know what I mean? Hey, Sayonara, welcome back. Cheers, bro. Cheers. So yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Maybe we should just cut to the chase and get into the game, so you don't have to hear me sit and explain too much. I will explain when we get to the certain points where we need to do stuff. And yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's do it. Hold on. Alright. Here we go. Like, I always have to double check if everything is... Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let's do it. If enter actually works on desktops nowadays. We actually have to double click it. No, I didn't have to. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Bam. Let's check the intro movie first. Wait a minute. Why isn't the that is so weird. There we go. I don't know why. No, hold on. I wanted to see the intro movies first. I haven't seen it in a long time. I've played this game a little bit, but that was like a long time ago. So I kind of feel like I want to get into the mood again. But that basically requires me to see the freaking intro. It takes a while to load this. But this is going to be interesting because basically I'm going to turn that maybe. Yeah. I'm going to turn all of you into politicians. You are going to be part of my cabinet, if you will, or my Congress. And you will be given the right to vote on certain decisions. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna exit once more. I wanna see the whole intro. Encoding overloaded. Why is it overloading? I don't know. I did switch to NVENC when we were doing the whole Generation Zero thing, but this isn't even. I don't know. All right, let's start it up again, and let me see the freaking movie. Cheers. All right.
In the twilight of Earth's great civilizations, we were chosen.
We were chosen. You too.
Some were selected for their skills, others for their strength, and some by luck. The great ships were the embodiment of each nation's ingenuity, courage, and faith. And they sent us to the stars in search of a new home. As we raced skyward, we carried aloft the hopes and dreams of those left behind. Our journey through deep space was long and quiet.
Man, it reminds me so much of Alpha Centauri.
And it is finally over. Now we look upon our new world for the first time. On these alien shores, our destiny waits. A new beginning for mankind.
All right. Sid Meier, Civilization Beyond Earth. Yeah, the story here is that mankind has basically ruined Earth, and something called the Great Mistake, where Earth has become just polluted and destroyed, and mankind is looking for a home in another, like, solar system, on another planet. So we have been sent to basically colonize another planet that is like sort of like Earth, but not really. It has like alien life and whatnot. So yeah, that's basically the premise. We will be able to choose from a multitude of sponsors, and we will be able to choose a lot of things for the customization. And also, I will note that even though that was the original cutscene for Beyond Earth, we are actually playing with the Rising Tide expansion. I just wanted to see the original cutscene because that one is a lot better than the expansion one. Yeah, so that's basically the premise. I will begin with single player, and you guys will belong to my cabinet. So we will Mercury standard, small, game pace. We'll do small, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right. So here we come to the first decision that I need you guys to help me along with. Now, first of all, I want to ask how many is in chat and how many want to participate in this? How many want to be a part of this glorious new future? We will build the civilization together, and the empire will rise or fall based on your decisions. Yeah, basically. I'm in. Alright, so Zai has 1 vote. I have 1 vote. If people join during gameplay, then we'll just have to expand Congress to include more people. We would really need to have another. We really would need a third participant, because if it's only me and Zai, then it is sort of like, I mean, we both have 50-50 say in the matter. What do we do if there's a tie? You know, like, I guess we could use the randomizer in chat to decide. How did you do that? Hold on, hold on. This will be exciting. Yeah, I know. This is the first IRPS we have been doing for a long while, actually. Turn down the volume a little bit. Let's go down to 20. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check on the computer if I can do that. Hold on. There we go. Okay, night bout. I want to know what the commands are. I forget them every single time. Approve, 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 approve. Let me see. Commands. Custom. No. Just game. Paul. Winner. Okay. The winner command. That's true. Good. Good. Okay. Let's go back to the game. There we go. Very good. Okay, so Zai, seeing as how you are the only one participating in this IRPS, I want to ask you, which sponsor should we have? Sort of like the sponsors are sort of like the nations of old Civilization games, but these are like new world superpowers, I guess you could call it. Yeah, we have Al Falah. Yield from city developments increased by 150%. ARC, don't really know what that is. It seems like a sort of like a derivative of a covert organization. Covert operations complete 30% faster and require 1 less intrigue. This is basically like, what should we focus on? Can you zoom? No, we can't zoom in this game. Pan-Asian Cooperative, the first wonder built in every city, is free, plus 1 diplomatic capital from wonders. So this is more of a diplomatic focused sponsor, I guess. The North Sea Alliance aquatic cities have 50% more combat strength and cost 50% less to move. May make planetfall at sea fable. So this is very sea-oriented faction. Franco-Iberia, gain 1 free virtue for every 10 virtues earned with culture. Didn't we already have that? like when I played it before. I don't remember. Slavic Federation, all orbital units strategic resource requirements reduced by 1. Start with 4 petroleum, titanium, and geothermal resources. This is heavy on resources, like early resources requirements. Then we have Changsu. Start with 1 free covert agent. Each successful covert operation in a foreign city rewards 10 science per agent rank. So this is also like a bit of a covert faction, just like ARC. Polystralia is 2 free trade route slots in the capital and 1. Yeah, Polystralia is heavy on trade. Kavithan Protectorate. Culture and energy costs to acquire new city plots are reduced by 30%. Could be a good one, actually. Culture, acquire new. Yeah, this is basically if we want to buy plots around our cities. Hold on. Integer agreement cost 50% less. Diplomatic capital, purchasing units and buildings cost 25% less diplomatic capital. Oh, you're thinking Polystralia? Alright. Okay, Integer is actually a very... it's easier to be diplomatic with the Integer faction. Diplomacy sort of goes the way of trade as well. Brasilia, war score points increased by 30%. War score points. Gain 1 diplomat for each unit killed in combat. Brasilia seems to be heavily leaning towards like a might makes right sort of philosophy. African Union is the last one. 10% growth in cities when healthy. All specialist citizens produce 1 extra yield. Which one sounds good to you, Zai? This is your decision, and then it is also up to me. Basically, because this is a decision that has so many choices. I think I'll go with your decision and just get that ball into rolling, you know. Oh, I need more water, actually. Okay, you're thinking of the trading faction? Polystralia. Yeah, we could do that. 2 free trade route slots in the capital and 1 free trade route slot in all other cities. But that's when we get trade going. But all right, I'll agree. Let's go with Polystralia. Next. This is what colonists we should have with us. We can get scientists, refugees, aristocrats, engineers, or artists. Scientists, we start with a science bonus. Refugees, we start with a food bonus. Our aristocrats, we start with like energy consumption bonuses. Engineers, we start with production bonuses, like when we build units and buildings and such. Artists, we start with culture, and that increases our influence. Science is probably a good thing to choose because, okay, you're going for food bonuses. Yeah, that's good too if we want to expand. And trade, if we are going heavy with trade, I would, yeah, okay, we can go with refugees. Food in every city. At least we'll have that covered. Next, what type of spacecraft should we ride in on? This is basically, we start with a specialized technology that will give us certain bonuses when we start out. For instance, Continental Surveyor reveals coasts on map. So we'll know where all the coasts are immediately as we start. Retrograde thrusters, a wider area for choosing where to land first city, and additional visibility around starting area. We'll actually be able to choose from a much greater area to land, like pick where we will place our city. Tectonic scanner, no technology is needed to see petroleum. Okay, tectonic scanner will sort of give us an advance to spotting resources. And fusion reactor begin with 100 energy, so we will actually get a bonus to energy in the beginning. And life form sensor, reveal alien nests on map. Now, aliens are actually a pretty interesting factor in this game because aliens will show up, but they're not sentient. So they are. We can only take one. Aliens can be neutral, they can be aggressive, they can be hostile, or they can be almost friendly, like allies. It kind of depends on which way we choose, like in which way we choose to deal with them. So which one sounds best here, Sai? By the way, if anybody else wants to chime in and join in this IRPS, feel free to do that because it's going to be interesting to together shape this civilization. Hold on, Freppy. Welcome back, Freppy. Freppy, do you want to participate in the IRPS? Because we are now starting out with this one, which is a little bit different than the other ones. God, Farty's back. Well, Farty doesn't seem to be online right now, and this is not XCOM, Freppy. You are a politician if you are participating. But I'll be right back. I need some more water. Hang on. All right. Now I will watch only. Oh, come on, Freppy. We need a third participant to make this interesting. Where did the music go, by the way? Just went completely silent. All right, never mind. All right, so, Zai, what do you think we should start with? Reveal coasts on map is we can basically see coasts everywhere, even though we haven't explored the map. Retrograde thrusters, we will be able to place the city in a much wider area. Douchebag Levan. Alright, we'll see if you join us later on then, Freppy. Tectonic scanner will be able to spot resources, specifically petroleum, geothermal, and titanium resources. Fusion reactor, we will begin with a boost to our energy grid. And lifeform sensor, we will have all the alien nests revealed on our map. So what do you think, Zai? And what do you think, Freppy? What should we actually begin with, Freppy? What do you think? Sounds like That sounds good for me. We take that one. Ah, okay. Take that one. Which one? It's like it's like we take that one and then you don't point to anyone. It's like, oh, what? Personally, I think we should go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 in the list. Okay. Otherwise, I would actually propose that we go with retrograde thrusters. Because being able to place our city, specifically because we don't have aquatic cities, being able to place the city in a much wider area is a pretty big thing. It'll give us more options, basically. Frappy, what do you think? I trust you, man. Well, Zai, remember, you're gonna have to stand by your choice as well. You can't just be all like, what do you think? Okay, I'll do what you do. You know, you have to sort of like be, I think this is good for our civilization. We need to do this. But you have to have an opinion, you know? Frappy, what do you think? Ah. Armor and plasma rifle and some nuclear plant. Armor and plasma rifle and some nuclear plant. What? You think nuclear plant? You think fusion reactor? Okay, so we got 1 vote for lifeform sensor, 1 vote for fusion reactor, and 1 vote for retrograde thrusters. All right, this is basically a tie. So we're gonna let the winner command decide which one is the winner. Sayonara. Okay, so Sayonara's choice it is then. Lifeform sensor. Reveal alien nests on map. Got it. There we go. Next. What type of cargo? Hydroponics. Begin with an extra population in your first city. Laboratory. Begin with the pioneering technology. That is a good one. Raw materials. Begin with a clinic building in your first city. Weapon arsenal, begin with a soldier unit. And machinery, begin with a worker unit. That is also a good one. I would say... Yeah, I would say either laboratory or machinery. I cast my vote for Pioneer, laboratory. What do you think? And of course, we always have this delay. What the hell happened to the music? Where did it go? I don't get it. It's completely quiet. What is the options? Tell me, bro. The G virus or T virus? I just told you. Zai, you have to be attentive. You have to listen. Hydroponics. Begin with an extra population in your first city. Laboratory. Begin with the pioneering technology. That is a good one to start with, because pioneering is essential to being able to build outposts and other cities to expand. Raw materials. Begin with a clinic building in your first city. That will give you a bonus to health for your people. Weapon arsenal. Begin with a soldier unit. Basically, we will be able to kick ass from right off the bat. And machinery, begin with a worker unit. This one is also pretty good because you'll be able to improve the surroundings of the city like immediately. So start with options number 2 then. Laboratory. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And finally, which planet should we colonize? Kim 295b, Lush Town World, a world with a few large land masses separated by oceans and some smaller islands. Kepler 314, Arid Protean World, a world of one ocean and one very large continuous landmass with the possibility of small coastal islands. Strenger 5b, Primordial Atlantean World, a world of islands in varying sizes separated by narrow water passages. Alright, so essentially we get to choose. We could also customize our own world, but we're not going to do that. Or we could actually just pick a random world. The game will randomly pick one of these planets for you to play. What do you think? Should we just pick a random one, Or should we choose either a balanced world, a world with one single huge landmass and ocean, or a world with like a lot of smaller islands in a massive ocean? Or should we just go random? No, we're not in Alien, Freppy. Choose one with huge landmass. Okay, all right. All right. I turned down my vote, so Zai's decision it is. Kepler 314H. Here we come. All right, we're done. And let's begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to enter our new world. During the eruption of responsibilities shifted from government administration to disaster relief. As the eruption disrupted supply chains throughout Polystralia and displaced hundreds of thousands of Polystralians, the calamity was an unparalleled natural disaster and rivaled the impact of the Great Mistake in terms of the effect on global food supplies. Hutama's focus on the logistics of catastrophe mitigation combined with his understanding of the people resulted in the salvation of millions. Alright, so we are now Polystralia and we have just landed on the planet.
Hello, I am the Advanced Integration and Simulation Resource, or Advisor. I am equipped to introduce you to the basic systems that will guide your development on this new planet. Additionally, I can provide strategic advice based on situations you encounter. How would you like me to proceed?
Advice only, I suppose.
Select a suitable location for our people to make planetfall. This will be the site of our first great city. Select a plot within the red border to land.
Jesus, we really have, like, no water at all. Thank you, Zai. Like, there's no water, just a huge landmass. Okay. Now we are in the field map, so I will take charge. I will decide where I will put down the city. Let me see. Resources. Okay. Copper. If we land here, yeah, we can't land in the miasma because miasma is, we can't land outside of this actually. Alright, so I'm gonna put it down here. Alright, our first colony is called Freeland. This is going to be our capital city. We have one explorer. Let's see, victory is updated. We have victory logs, choose research, choose production. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to go for... Oh, yeah, we have pioneering. Yes! Colonist, civilian unit can establish an outpost, trade convoy, trade unit. Very good, very good. Trade depot. Yeah, that's what we're building right now. Good! Very good. Alright, so we have an explorer. We need to search for water. Nah, don't worry about it. We really need to... We actually do need a worker, but I kind of feel like... Wait. Okay. Old Earth Relic Trade Depot is in the production queue, correct? Is it? Yeah, it was. Okay. A worker would be nice, though. Like, as soon as possible. But Trade Depot will increase production rates. Alright, good. Dig a hole or something like that in this game. Oh, you mean like in Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, which this game is a remake of, essentially. I think so. We should be able to tap into geothermal energy sources in the future. Alright, so we're gonna go exploring a little bit. Right now we have some alien life forms, but these do not count as units. These are actually resources in and of themselves. When we meet the real alien life forms, you will know. You know? Alright, so... Oh, that's right. Thanks to Zai's executive decision, we actually can see where all the alien nests are. This is one. This is one. Now, if we go too close to the alien nests, they will become aggressive. Okay. Alright. Oh, choose research. Oh yeah, we have actually... we have the 3 affinities: harmony, purity, and supremacy. Here's the thing. This game introduces 3 affinities: harmony, supremacy, and purity. That is sort of what philosophy our civilization is going to take. Harmony is the affinity where we sort of become friends with the aliens and start to integrate their DNA into our own bodies, and our buildings will become more alien-like. Supremacy is like basically that is a cybernetic society. We start to tinker with our own bodies and become like, you know, like cyborgs. And purity is, well, it's basically improving on humanity without any outside influence. And based on what kind of color these rings have, red for purity, green or cyan for harmony, and yellow for supremacy, it kind of shows what direction our society is taking. So right now, if I should like start researching genetics, it would give us 7 affinity XP towards harmony. So that's kind of, I like this tech tree thing that they included here. It reminds me of that XP tree from Final Fantasy 12. Or was it 10? I don't remember. So the question is, what should we research? Survey. Allows aquatic cities to... Well, we don't actually need to do that. We don't have any water in the vicinity. Biochemistry, chemistry, physics... I think we need to improve our surrounding environment. We should probably research ecology. Do I hear a second? Is anybody going to second the motion? Research of ecology. You think I should do that? Does anybody support that decision? Ah. All right, got a second. It's been proposed and seconded. Hey, Driesel! Welcome back, Driesel. Welcome back. Funny to see you here in the IRPS. Do you want to participate? Do you feel like doing that? It kind of feels like you want to. The participation means that you get basically one vote. You become a politician in our new glorious society. And you'll be able to impact the direction that we will take. Alright, so next turn. Hold on, victory's updated. Oh yeah, we have victory conditions here, but we don't need to read these ones right now. This is like end game content, so we don't need to see that. Yeah, I know. Oh! Oh, we already have fulfilled one end game criteria. Have we? Objectives. Launch one. No, we haven't. Oh, but we know of the objective. Okay, okay. I'm a man. No things I don't know. Oh, you don't need to know anything about it. Basically, whenever an executive decision is to be made, I'm just gonna ask you guys what you think is the best course of action. Like, I could be given a quest decision that needs to be it needs to be decided upon, and I will ask you guys, what do you think? And then you just vote for what you want me to do. So this is not like XCOM. This is not the most interactive IRPS that we have done. You know what I mean? Wow, this game is too heavy. Nah, it isn't. I don't make so many decisions every day. Let me enjoy the show. Alright, fair enough. Just let me know if you want to participate. Okay, victory's updated. Yeah, next turn. Hutama of Polystralia. We still don't really know what we look like. This is forest. This is actually what the forests look like in or on this alien planet. They look like ice cream cones. So weird. This is a resource. Xenomass. Yeah. Okay. This looks like... Oh! Yes! That's what we want to see. Resource pods are sort of like aid technology that's been launched from Earth. And if we gather that pod up, we'll get, like, it can be anything. It could be like an artifact. It could be bonus energy. It could be basically anything. So resource pods are good. We want to get them. Hey, we found water. Yeah, we did. Freeland has grown. The city of Freeland now has 2 citizens. The new citizen... Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can actually see that as the city itself grows. The new citizen will automatically work the land near the city for additional food, production, or energy. That is great. So our colony is prospering, and we, or our scout, has found a resource pod. And here comes the first, I guess you could call it, competition. Our fellow colonists from Earth. Resource pod searched. You found a portable reactor and fuel source inside the resource pod. You are able to activate it despite some damage from landing, providing 70 energy. That is good. Okay. Yes, we got an artifact. However, it's in bad condition. It's battered. Speech-to-data processor. The speech compression computer was developed in order to help multinational teams work together on large projects. The remarkable software converts all forms of human speech into highly efficient binary data, which is then used as a universal language among workers. This iteration was developed to facilitate communication between teams building the massive seed ships. Okay, good. Now, the artifact listing is here. It's not in good condition, though. Now, what we can do with artifacts, we can, like, research them. But it's better to have, like, multiple artifacts at once, you'll get a bigger bonus for that. And considering the fact that it's not in the best condition, we're gonna wait a little bit with that one. Alright, so let's keep exploring. Hold on. Yeah, we discovered the artifact. You found a yeah, exactly. What was this? Gifts from home. Our sponsor had the foresight to send resource pods ahead of our expedition to be waiting when we arrived. Parts to a large research instrument have been found in this pod. The other pieces are probably around here somewhere. Objectives are find 2 resource pods. Yes. Okay, so we need to find 2 more. No problem. Let's go. Oh, look at that. We got a second colonial landing. And look at that. It's pretty close to where we are, actually. Maybe we should go say hello. Let me see. Found an outpost. For our colony to prosper. Yeah, okay, we saw that. Research pioneering. Research has completed, and we can now construct the mobile machinery needed to found an outpost. Yes. Okay, good. Yes, thank you. I think we're gonna get over there immediately, actually. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hold on. Freeland has grown. Freeland now has 3 citizens. Nice. Yes. Uh-oh. Look at this. We have found an abandoned alien city. And also a resource pod. We're gonna go fetch the resource pod first. You're able to activate. Yes. 40 plus energy. Perfect. Oh, we didn't get anything else. Okay. Now, this alien city, I think we're supposed to use, like, we're supposed to launch an expedition. Yeah, so let's do that. This is a good thing. Cultural burden. Our scientists have detected a weak radio signal nearby. Its signature is definitely human. We should investigate the signal source. There's no telling what we may find. Build an expedition at the signal source. Locate the signal. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's pretty close, actually, to our city. But we only have 1 explorer, and the explorer is over here right now. We're gonna go there as soon as we can. First, I want to do the whole expedition thing here. Yeah, how did you actually create the expedition? I think isn't he out of turns? Unit is able to construct a limited number of expeditions, sometimes without effects, with returning the unit to one of your cities. I know. Okay. I think we might have to wait another turn, actually. Yeah, okay. Alright, stay there. Yeah. I found it by looking around. Fortify, explore. Well, how do you do the whole expedition thing? Diplomacy, virtues, covert ops, upgrade units, quests, and victories. All right, I need to check this. I'm gonna hold on. No, stop that. Hold on. There we go. expedition. Units are able to set up what is called an expedition, which allows it to access something on a tile. After 10 turns, the expedition is completed and used up. In Rising Tide, expeditions have a chance. Yes. It is easier to spot expedition sites if you activate the icons for them. That's true. To do that, click yes. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Could we... yeah, okay. Expedition sites. Yes, there it is. Good. Alright, do it. This is an explorer, and it has an expedition module. Move mode. Do nothing. Alert. Fortify. Explore. Why can't it... Huh? Okay. Wait. These sites provide no benefit, but will allow an explorer unit to perform an expedition action, which will provide a bonus. The explorer loses one expedition module. Explorers have general... Yes. But how to perform the expedition action? It doesn't say anything here. Like... Explore automated. This is not the Okay. Okay, it might be a bug, actually. We are supposed to be able to... Okay, hold on. Maybe we can... What happens if we move... Oh, wait. Ow. Move it out of the site. And then we move it in to the site. See what happens. Wait a minute. Do we need some kind of tech before we do that? Where's the science tech? There we go. Pioneering, trade vessel. No. We should be able to do that already. I don't actually know what the problem is. There's supposed to be an action down here where it says like launch expedition. It's not explore, because then it would just go around randomly on the map, revealing more of the map. There's a specific action that we are supposed to be able to do here, and we're supposed to be able to like get a bonus, a huge bonus from this alien city. But for some reason, it's glitched out, or like it doesn't work because that action doesn't show up here. It's really weird. Alright. Let's leave that one for now. But it does annoy me. As a person with OCD, that is not fun to leave. You know? Alright, we got hydrocoral there. Stationary. They're not that dangerous. You may
This
now...
may be helpful.
Trade route slot available. Okay. You may now build trade units and conduct trade missions with other faction cities, your own cities or stations for goods you may lack. Establishing a trade route with an outpost will speed up its growth. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh yeah, we got good. Now, first of all, worker. Absolutely, we need that, and then we might. We'll figure something out. All right. I'm gonna say hello to our neighbors. Nice.
We've all come a long way. I welcome you on behalf of the North Sea Alliance.
Alright. How do you do? I'm Duncan Hughes of the North Sea Alliance. It's good to see we're not alone. Alright. Here we can actually see our differences, like what traits he has, what traits I have, how he, like, what he thinks of us. We see how much respect he has for us and how much fear he has for us. And right now we are at 5 of 9 on both of them. So we're pretty neutral with each other. Yeah, okay, very well. So I wonder if I can like talk to him right from out of the back. Click here to talk. Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there to you. Discuss potential agreements. You can now make agreements with other leaders, which can provide you useful bonuses in exchange for diplomatic capital. Agreements can be extremely powerful augmentations to your colony and are a good way to build lasting bonds with other leaders. Alright? Great. You think I'll be making agreements with you? You're wrong. Why? Oh, because... Oh! We need to gather diplomatic capital before we can actually do agreements. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I think we need to start out with a simple trade route. Like, have him trade with us and whatnot. Nice fanny pack. Alright, take care, Driesel. Now, let's see. Change relationship. What does that mean? They affect gameplay as well as bonuses you receive from agreements. Okay. How much diplomatic capital do we have? We could be allied. No, we can't, actually. Right now, we are neutral. Okay. And this is our... Is this our current diplomatic capital? I think it is. 46. So, yeah. Like, declaring war or sanctioning him or his faction doesn't cost us a thing. But actually trying to work together is actually a little bit expensive. You know what I mean? New agreement, like, hold on. New agreements are available and previously available agreements are more effective. Factions can trade basic yields and strategic resources. Factions share open borders. Nah. Let's stay neutral for now. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, we'll explore a little bit further south. Oh, look at that.
Your explorer has noticed something strange nearby. It could
Ah.
be a ruin, some sort of wreckage, or perhaps alien in nature. You should order your explorer to the site and
I'm going.
excavate it to see if there is something worthwhile to be found.
Oh, maybe we needed that tutorial to trigger before we could do like an expedition. Okay. Wait. Progenitor device. Use an explorer unit to build an expedition here and you will uncover rewards. Okay, maybe we're not supposed to be able to okay, I understand. Okay. Maybe that wasn't an expedition site after all. It doesn't look like it. This is what it actually looks like. Okay. Uh-oh. Duncan is sending his patrol boats after us. How the hell does he have so many patrol boats already? That's weird. Let's check our city. It's been growing frequently. That's good. All right. All right. So now we're gonna perform an expedition act here. Yes. Construct an expedition 5 turns. All right. Now, while they're underwater expeditioning or researching that thing, let's go back to our city and keep an eye on it. Six turns before we get a worker. Let's just go through them. Oh, look at this. We are going to choose a virtue. Now, guys, I am going to need your help. This is one of the things that affects how our society is going to develop. We have four virtue types, I guess you could call it. Might focuses on martial strength and versatility. Prosperity focuses on growth and expansion. Knowledge focuses on scientific and cultural pursuits. Industry focuses on productivity and economy. So if we focus in industry, we'll get a higher production bonus. We'll produce things faster, and it'll give bonus to our money. Knowledge focuses on scientific and cultural pursuits. That will give us an edge in science, and also we will have more cultural influence. Prosperity focuses on growth and expansion. Basically, we'll grow faster as a civilization. Or might focuses, of course, on military units and like defense and offense and things like that. Now, if Freppy was participating, I know what he would say, but he is actually not participating. So, Zai, what do you think we should do? Oh, go for knowledge? Okay. Knowledge, let me see. I wish I was more interested in this sort of games. Oh, you're not a strategy fan? I wish I had more people that were participating in this, actually. Foresight, okay. Alright, well, let's go with knowledge then. It's a good thing to actually increase science. Yeah, okay. Sorry, bro. Alright, we're done there. Next turn. Expedition completed. While dissecting the progenitor device, several members of your expedition team were struck simultaneously with a powerful vision of the otherworldly engineers who built it. The vision was so detailed that the expedition team was able to share some of its secrets with your people as a whole, granting a free level up in an affinity. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and we discovered an artifact. Jelly Space. Okay. An unexplained undulating mass discovered in a progenitor ruin. Human scientists' best guess is that this represents a different phase of space-time, similar in nature to the multiple phases of matter. Somehow the volume was either created or discovered by the alien race. Okay. Production, energy. Yeah, okay, complete research. Why not?
When Coyote learned he was the only one of his kind on the new planet, his howl echoed through the rifts and off the distant hills.
Alright, so that actually gave us a boost to research. So we actually managed to research the new technology, the ecology tech. Allows workers to clear miasma, that is good. Allows the vivarium, ultrasonic fence. Ultrasonic fence is a very good thing because it'll sort of keep away the alien life forms, you know. Like Horizon Generation 0 Dawn. But okay. Yeah, you kind of have to, in strategy games, you kind of have to think like a lot and try to make good decisions. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Okay. I'm gonna draw this one. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah. Alright, very good. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we have a free affinity level. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Choose research. Right. Engineering. Combat rover. Mobility. It excels in battlefield. Thorium reactor. Trader specialist slots. Okay. Alright. Played about back in the days. Empires. Alright. So, anybody else want to participate in this? Actually, I should just ask when the time comes for decision making. Laboratory. Recycler. Petroleum. Ah. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Ecology. Terraforming. Alien sciences. Communications. I think I'm gonna go for engineering, actually. That's a base tech, I think. Yeah. Let's go for it. And our military advisor is also recommending this. That's probably a good thing, then. Wait a minute. Geothermal well. Maybe we should invest in Okay, we're gonna go for geophysics next. After engineering, I think. Alright. Hey, Pluie! Welcome back. Welcome back. It's better to play border games, for sure. Border games? What's border games? Alright, so. Free affinity level. Oh, okay. So, guys, which affinity should we go for? We actually get to choose here, sort of a boost towards any of the affinities. Now, as I said before, if you want to hear it again, harmony, it favors sort of cooperating with alien life forms and also experimenting with them and sort of introducing alien DNA into our own bodies to sort of, like, you know, adapt to the planet better, and we get sort of like alien cities and whatnot. Purity is more like humanity unaided. We remain like pure human and advanced in that way. Supremacy is a more tech tech oriented affinity where we like become cyborgs in the end, like we become really integrated with technology. So what do you think, which one should we go for? Harmony, purity, or supremacy? Now usually you can't choose this. Usually you end up with one or the other based on what tech you choose to research. But here apparently we get to choose a free affinity level. That is so weird. Or Brad's, you know what? No, gotta fix that keyboard. Purity. All right, Pluie is voting for purity. Zai, what are you voting for? Alien lovers, pure humans, or cyborgs, basically. I think you said before that we should make peace with the aliens, right? All right. So you want purity? Okay. Let's go with that then. Border games.
Because you've earned an affinity point in either purity, supremacy, or harmony, you can now choose an upgrade for your soldier unit. Once you choose an upgrade, all of your soldiers will instantly adopt this upgrade and change appearance. You can upgrade additional unit types as you earn higher levels of affinity.
Cool. So this means, have we already passed that point where our cities are going to visibly change into the affinity that we picked? Earning additional points will allow you to more. Okay, thank you. Upgrade unit. Yeah, sure. Upgrade. Affinity progress.
That needs your attention.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. We guide the evolution of your military units as you gain levels in harmony, purity, or supremacy. Finish new upgrades will unlock. Once an upgrade is chosen, you may also select a perk, which will further. Okay. Okay. How much joy can this new planet hold when all I can think of is everything I've left behind? Phaedra, Lamentation for Planetfall. Level 1 purity reached. New upgrades are available for units. Okay, let's see. Which unit should we upgrade? The soldier or the patrol boat? I mean, I suppose we're only going to use the soldier unless we really want to go out on the oceans. Yeah, patrol. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Alright, seeing as how this is the field choice, this is not exactly an executive decision, so I'm gonna pick soldier and upgrade soldier to tier 1. Yeah. Choose a perk. Alright, this could be an executive decision, actually. So, what do you think, guys? Should the soldiers from now on have plus 15% when attacking and plus 4 strength? Or plus 5 HP heal when not embarked and plus 4 strength? So basically, should he be better at attacking or better at healing himself? And this will pertain to all the soldiers. What do you think?
You've earned your first affinity point in either purity, supremacy, or harmony. Affinity can be earned by researching certain...
You have to listen, Zai. Be attentive.
Affinity allows you to upgrade your units, and at higher levels, it will change your entire civilization.
I know that. Alright, Zai, listen. Listen now, okay? Should our soldiers from now on be better at attacking, or should they be better at healing when they are wounded? One of those. Better healer? Alright. Do I have a second for better healing? Pluie, what do you think? And Freppy, if you're still there. Well, Zai, you can't second your own proposition. You need to have somebody who supports your proposition. Yeah, exactly. Come on, guys. All right, Pluie is in on it. Okay, let's go with healing. Accept upgrade. All right, I don't think we can do the patrol boat, or can we? Oh, we can upgrade both of them apparently. Interesting. Okay. So, against naval melee units. Okay, so the choices here are, should the patrol boat be better against short-range boats or long-range boats? What do you think? Jävlar. Okay. Or maybe I should flag this as a field marshal decision. This is not something that influences... Maybe I should just pick this on my own. Patrol boat... Is the patrol boat even a ranged unit? Oh yeah, be better against neighbor. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna go with that one. A cutter. Okay, good. All right, that's awesome. Let's go.
I have something that needs your attention.
You may now build trade units and conduct trade missions with other... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's try and build... yeah, we got a worker now. Let's try and build a trade convoy and send it over to the other colony. Or we could build another colonist sort of to expand our area. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Another outpost will get us more resources. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Worker, get to work. First and foremost, begin by... Let's check the resource icons. No, I mean yield icons. Food. These are actually very heavy on food. Quarry, mine. Okay, we're gonna start with... No, we're gonna start with a quarry. Yes, okay, good. Next. What? Oh, yeah. Quarry. Yes. There we go. Improving. Next. Oh. We got some alien life forms here. Okay. And yeah, we have an alien nest here. We need to be careful. As you can see here, they have sort of, they have a green sort of chevron beneath their icon here. That tells us that they're neutral to us. They won't attack us unless we get too close to their nests. So let's try to not provoke them, shall we? Go on trading with them. I can't trade with them. They're like animals, basically. They're alien. They're completely alien. So they're not like intelligent beings. We just basically need to stay away from them. Ask if they have falafels. Ooh, gold. Not bad. Okay. Hurry up. Thorium reactor. Yes! Oh shit! We discovered a resource pod, but it's actually surrounded. It is in the middle of an alien flock of wolf beetle. I'm gonna have to... Okay. I am going to move our scout over here and then hope that they will move away. Yes! Nice. Yeah, we are getting a lot of cities here now. Inside the resource pod you found a cache, a laboratory equipment. Equipment is eagerly welcomed by our scientists, providing 23 research. That is good. Okay, good. Quest complete. All pieces of the instrument are accounted for. Yes! Our scientists will make good use of this instrument sent from Earth.
Instruct the children not to dream of toys or sweets. Instruct them to dream of infrastructure.
Vadim Kozlov, Axioms from the Minutes of the Central Directorate. It doesn't sound that nice, though. Like, children dreaming of infrastructure. Yay. You know? Allows the thorium reactor and repair facility buildings. Allow the combat rover. Yes! Very nice. Reveals the titanium resource on the map. Nice. Okay, good. Fungus. Ooh. Interesting. Titanium. Titanium! Crash satellite. Alright, so now I'm gonna send my explorer over to this crashed satellite and see what kind of signal is being sent here. The fuck was that? And my little worker is still working. Alright, good. Quest complete. Yes, thank you. And what was that? Yeah, the resource part. Okay. So, next research. Well, what did we say, actually? We said... yeah, geophysics. There we go. Good. Yes! 2 turns before we have a new colonist. Very good. Alright. Oh, we need another expedition module. We can't do that yet. We need to get over here, I think. Alright, so we got...
Found an outpost with your colonists.
Yeah.
Outposts eventually grow into cities. An outpost will prosper when founded in a location with plentiful food. So choose a location with food-producing resources or grassland if possible.
Yeah.
Move your colonists to a fertile location and found an outpost.
Alright, where should we... we should probably... Hold on. I'm thinking... Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Or there, then we'll get floatstone. Okay, let's found another city over here. Okay. Kind of feel like I want to... what's... let's try and build... Yeah, okay. Old Earth Relic. There we go. Good. Oh, sorry. Very good. Next turn. Oh, he went straight into the miasma. Great.
If the personality traits you currently have don't seem as useful anymore, you can exchange them for new ones. You have enough diplomatic capital to do this now.
What?
Visit the diplomacy section and see if any of the alternative traits are more attractive.
Really? I can do that? Oh, this is actually what we look like, guys. This is what we look like. Ah. Hutama, Commonwealth of the Pacific. Personality traits. You may have up to 4 personality traits, which provide benefits to your colony and allow other leaders to make agreements with you. Yes, okay. Character. Okay, domestic. Political. Huh? Okay. Additional free trade route slot in your capital. Trade route population thresholds reduced. Alright. Not a man. So they want us to do the wait, tax haven. But I mean, how do I do that then? Like, okay, I already have that. Okay, fine. Didn't they say you can do that? You can add personality traits now. Nothing's happening. All right, never mind. Never mind, never mind. All right, let's found the next city here. Here we go. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yes. Oh, we got a new soldier unit. Nice. Are you a woman? What the hell's I've never heard of that. Good. Go. All right, you're done. Okay. Paddock. All right. Old Earth Relic in 2 turns. That is good. All right. So we have our first true military unit here. Marines. I really would like to have... Okay. Maybe we should send them off to explore. I don't know. Okay, so our first city is called Freeland. And what is our new city called? Jimboomba. Jimboomba. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. It's actually an outpost right now. It's not a city yet. But it will... Jimboomba will grow. Alright. With the depot now built, we've been able to amass an adequate surplus of resources. The question is, what to do with our abundance of goods? Do we send it to our factories or allow our merchants freedom to trade with it? Ah, okay. I call into Congress. It's time for an executive decision. Here's the thing. With the depot now built, we've been able to amass an adequate surplus of resources. Like, we have an abundance of resources right now. The question is, what do we do with our abundance of goods? Do we send it to our factories and thereby speeding up production? Or do we allow our merchants freedom to trade with it, which will, I think, give us an economy bonus? Yeah, resources will aid production, or resources will be used for trade. But we don't even have a trade route yet. What do you guys think? Congress is now in session. What do you guys vote for? Is PAL genderless? Yeah, PAL is genderless, in my opinion. Told me that before. Oh, okay. I have no clue. Is it better to build, or is it better to get a economy going? Pluie, what do you think? Alright, Zai votes for building, production. Pluie? I vote against anything Zai votes for. Alright. You know what? That effectively leaves it up to me. It's kind of not what the IRPS is supposed to be all about. Alright, fine. If it's a tie, I will pick production then. If we are to grow in strength, then literal growth is required. We shall put our excess resources into production so that we may reach our future even faster. Yes. But, oh, we still don't have any trade depots, so it's not going to make any difference right now. Alright, never mind. There we go. Alright, next turn. Oh, we have a new quest decision. Choose a station to charter. Quest decision. Several new ventures wish to establish their operation near our territory. They provide different services that may be useful to us. Libella provides 4 culture to any city that establishes a trade route. Red Sun provides 4 energy to any city that establishes a trade route. Which venture would you like to approve? All right. So, how many are part of this? How many are voting? How many want to shape our civilization into what we, well, we don't know, actually. Because basically, if Psy votes for something and Pluie votes against it, then both of their votes will cancel each other out. So the question is, should we focus on culture here, cultural influence, or should we focus on cold, hard cash? Now, cultural influence cannot be dismissed out of hand, because it actually makes us sort of take over more of the land. I guess you could say, maybe not the land, but ideology, virtue. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. All right.
You have discovered a station. You can establish trade routes with stations to receive various supplies that your people may need.
Station? Oh, you have discovered Libella. Okay, Libella provides 4 culture to any city. Yeah, okay. Only 1 city per colony may trade with each station at the same time. Now, I think stations in this game are sort of the equivalent of city-states in Civilization 5. They're sort of minor powers. You can invade them if you want to, but you can also maintain sort of a trade partnership with them. Everything has its ups and downs. If you invade them, you'll become like feared but also hated by everybody else. But you'll get like more rewards from it, I guess. I don't know. Alright. That's the station. Alright. It actually looks pretty advanced, I have to say. Okay. Next turn.
I have something that needs your attention.
Alright, let's build a trade route now. Trade convoy. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if we can explore a little bit more with our soldiers down south. Why not? Oh, look at that. We actually have an alien life form out just off the coast of our outpost here. Interesting. Alright. Let's try to not provoke it. Miasma. Holy shit.
You are making enough diplomatic capital each turn to start an agreement with one of our neighbors. They have many services that could be valuable to us. Visit the diplomacy screen and see what your neighbors have to offer.
Agreements are ongoing deals that exchange diplomatic capital for some benefit. To make an agreement with another leader, select their icon in the diplomat. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can...
Hello there.
Hello there!
Do we have business together?
Maybe. I'll discuss trade with you. Aye, what are you interested in? Officer training command. Aquatic cities have 15% more combat strength. I don't need that though because, well, I mean this guy is able to like provide us with strong naval units, I guess. Plus 15% production for naval units. Ah. Currently neutral. Plus 15 when cooperating. Okay. Oh. Alright, pick that one. Now, you know what? We're not focusing on this right now.
What's this about now?
So, no. Nah. I think it's better to hit him up with a trade convoy first. Sort of soften him up a little bit. Have him, what?
You have enough diplomatic capital to upgrade one of your personality traits. Upgrading a trait will make its benefits stronger and your colony more powerful. Visit the diplomacy section and examine your traits to see which one you would like to improve.
Alright, let's go there again. Oh, here. Upgrade for 150. 3 trade routes. Ah, one. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that. Alright. Continue. Yeah, don't walk in the miasma. Excuse me, why are there so many alien life forms in the vicinity of the outpost of Jimboomba? Like, what are they finding so attractive here? Go out, go away, go out to sea. Like, no, I don't care, go out. Like, fungus. Okay, we're gonna go up here, I think. Yes, look at that. Resource pod. Nice. Alright. Tubers. Alright, they actually went away. It's time for the bed. Just so tired, have fun. Alright. Well, take care then, and sleep tight. Have a good night. Sleep. Guess it's just you and me then, Pluie. Build actions. Where? Oh, that one. Okay. This is... We could get another paddock in there. Yes, we could. There we go. Yeah, Pal is pretty asexual, I have to say. It's not something that has any sexual tie or anything. Develop a virtue. But not for long, I'm afraid. Oh, why? I think I'm going to go with that one. Yeah, for now. Now we actually have a military unit. Ah, expedition completed. Your expedition team salvaged the wreckage of...
something that needs your attention.
I know. Of a crashed satellite of some kind. It was relatively intact after falling from orbit, resulting in many useful scrap materials that give your city of Freeland a boost of 80 production. Nice! Excuse me. I recommend you construct an expedition... What, again? Used while progressing through the cultural burden quest. Oh. Huh? Also bed. It's 10 o'clock. Like, oh, you have work tomorrow? What, oh, okay. Alright, well. I guess you have to go if you have to go.
Your explorer has no
Thank you. No, I'm not mad. I'm gonna need some help here before we go to bed. We have located the signal's origin. A probe belonging to the Cestus group crashed in a swamp of xenomass. The Cestus group never reached our new planet, and their status remains a mystery. Recovering the probe may provide answers to their ultimate fate. However, doing so will likely contaminate the xenomass, making the rare material unfit for use. Leaving the probe undisturbed will protect the potentially valuable resource. Now, we did found this outpost with the hopes of it becoming a city that could exploit the resource in the future. However, this is also, I think it's a, if we do it, we'll be able to continue the quest. If we don't do it, we'll leave the resource untouched, but I don't think we'll be able to complete the quest in that case. Don't risk contamination, leave probe. Continues to... And also, it has affinity consequences. If we leave the probe behind, we'll proceed to harmony. The harmony affinity, you know, the alien lover affinity. If we recover the probe, the xenomass doesn't matter. We will progress towards both purity and supremacy. So it has a little bit of affinity decision to contemplate. Leave it undisturbed. Okay. Are you sure about it? Are you sure about that? Because we won't be able to continue the quest in that case. Do 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 do. As for me, I am sort of folding my vote on this. I don't really have an opinion right now. So I'm going to go with what Pluie says. Are you 100% sure, Pluie? Pluie. Pluie, Pluie, Pluie. Pluie. Don't bet on me. Oh, I'm going with your decision. You are a politician now. So, come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Tell me what you want me to do. I'm not 100%. Okay. But still, like, what do you think? Should I leave it? Should I leave it, or should I take it? Do it. Do what? You want me to leave it? Like you said before? It's too bad. I'm actually too big for this shirt now. If I could just fit into this shirt, I would actually be able to have it during this week's boat cruise. This weekend's boat cruise. Alright, never mind. Leave it. Alright. Don't risk contamination. Leave the probe behind. Now, this was a decision that was heavily influenced by our environmental research representative, Miss Pluie. Now, Pluie has been very helpful in forming our government and our society. Thanks to her, we are sort of leaving the xenomass behind. Yes, the xenomass is far too valuable to lose. Were it to be contaminated, it might upset the environment in ways we cannot imagine. We must organize an expedition to save it, and thanks to Pluie, that is now possible. Shirt looks good from here. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, I am too big to actually be able to use the shirt properly. I can't close it. And this, like... This is a pretty big shirt. I need to lose weight. Jesus. Ah. Okay. Good. Very good. For your eyes only, a mysterious encrypted transmission was received from an unknown origin. After some considerable effort, it has been decoded. The clear text reads... The Culper cell requires infrastructure for covert operations. Should you choose to accept, you will be rewarded in time. Interesting. Alright, we'll get to that, I guess. First of all, choose production in our main capital. Oh, a clinic, 1 turn. Yeah, do it. Unit needs new orders. This is the, yeah, the Explorer, so let's do that again. Oh, Jesus! A marvel discovered! Woohoo! I have to leave now. Have a nice stream. Alright, well, take care, Pluie. It's been nice having you here, and hope to see more of you in the future, alright? Peace out, ma'am. Okay. Alright, guys, so is there anybody else in chat who wants to participate and shape this civilization for years to come? Or am I completely alone in this endeavor? This is the IRPS, so you basically have the right to represent 1 vote in my congressional sessions. Alright, Marvel discovered. Neighboring colonists have discovered a magnificent alien city, seemingly abandoned for millennia. What still stands is testament to engineering capabilities far beyond our own. Those first to explore the city describe a landscape of inexplicable parts. Large districts are completely inaccessible, and massive skyscrapers float hundreds of feet from the ground. Interesting. It is unlikely this was the only alien presence on this world. We should keep our eyes open for other settlements to explore. Alright, explore alien cities. And now I actually think that that one that we found is the one that we need to explore. Sorry. I accidentally disabled my microphone. I have to wonder, why do I have dropped frames? I don't know. I'm gonna send... Can I do that? Oh, he doesn't have an expedition module. Ah! Plasma turbine engine battered. An advanced propulsion technology developed on Earth. Although a few governments adopted plasma turbines for use in their spacecraft, the inefficiency and dangerous nature of the technology keep it out of reach for all but the wealthiest nations. Okay. Nice, okay. Artifact acquired. Yes, I know. Okay. What is that? Alien skeleton. Another expedition. Like, we need a lot of explorers, actually, I think. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, yeah, that is nice. Ah, this is the trade convoy, right? Yes, okay. Let's get some trade going to... Wait, what? Oh, maybe... Aha, okay. Hold on. Explorer, 3 turns. Yeah, we need another explorer. Trade convoy. How do I use the trade convoy? Establish trade route. Chain order in the city. Do nothing. Sleep. Alright. Establish trade route with... huh? Wait, what? Trade unit, trade auto... Wait a minute, can I... Okay. 50% outpost growth rate. Wait, so you can't establish a trade route until you are cooperating. Wait.
Hello there.
Reserve army. Units heal fully each turn when fortified. No. Okay. Wait, why can't I... What? Why can't I trade with Deep Castle? I don't get it. That's strange. Alright, let's trade with the Lalibela then. I don't know. Might as well start out with that. Lalibela. Or I could actually trade with the outpost and get it to become a full-fledged city sooner. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, next turn. Get a new expedition module. A unit needs new orders. Do nothing right now. See if you get a new expedition module. Fortify, explore, do nothing. Okay. And, or if we actually need to put him in the capital to get that. Yes, we do. Okay, fair enough. Holy shit! What the hell is that? That is a huge motherfucking living island or something. Weird. Okay. Next turn. Right. There's a whole bunch of miasma here. And miasma actually hurts us. I don't want to... Oh, that's a nest. Okay. I'm trying to go this way. See what's over here. Oh, we got another explorer. Okay, good. Combat rover. Worker, trade, combat rover. Let's go with combat rover. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, explorer. I'm gonna have the explorer go over here and see what's what. Another explorer. Alright, you go and get that one. This turn. Alright. Okay. Maybe we should move you over there then. Oh no, don't stand in the miasma. Miasma hurts, I think all the units. Unless we are harmoniously inclined.
This may be helpful.
Ah, okay. Alright. Continue exploring a little bit here. Station discovered. Jesus. You've discovered Fort Barca. Fort Barca. Fort Barca provides 2 energy and 2 production to any city that establishes a trade route. Only 1 city per colony may trade with each station at the same time. Okay. Good. Alright. Oh, there's another nest. God, there's so many nests here. Okay. Yay, finally, the city of Jimboomba is like a city and it's not an outpost anymore. Very good, very good. Our civilization is growing, guys. If anybody is watching. Alright, choose production. Oh, there. Yeah, we need to focus on growth. Trade depot. Oh, 60 turns, really? Oh, when project converts the production energy, science, culture, or food. Food is good though. That is needed to grow, right? I think so. Oh yeah. We could attack aliens now. If anybody is in chat who wants to give their voice in our parliament, Congress, whatever, please do so now. Because I'm wondering if I should attack the alien life forms. They will become hostile, and I actually have, oh shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'd get crushed. Right now, we're not strong. We're not strong enough for that. Although these are ranged attacks though. But still, like, I don't want to risk it. Oh, I gotcha. I know. Now I know why we can't trade with Deep Castle. I think it's because he's too far away. The trade unit used to establish trade routes by land between your cities and other cities, outposts or stations. Trade routes generate yields or increased outputs. So how do you trade with aquatic cities? Then I have to wonder. All right. Sure, let's go with that. Lalibela. Alright. I'm kind of a little bit intimidated by all the alien life forms that have just amassed right on our shores here. Like, what are they doing? Why are they there? Stop, like, provoking us, you know? It would actually be fair to attack them. You know why? Because if they are neutral with us, as long as we stay away from their nests, then it should just work the other way around as well. We should be neutral with them unless they get too close to our nests, that is, our cities. And these are, well, I mean, it's so weird because in the description it actually says that the aliens, when they're neutral with you, they try to avoid you unless you actually approach their nests. So it's actually very weird that they are here, but I think they're gonna move off during the next turn, but we'll see. Ooh, I get a quest decision, another quest decision. All right. Our newly constructed memorial to old Earth, while important to the people, is expensive to maintain. A privately held corporation has quietly approached us about buying the relic, with assurances that they will keep it accessible to the public for the most part. Alright, so if anybody is in chat, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the subject. What do you think we should do? Should we sell the rights to the old Earth relic? And that means that every relic we build will have free energy maintenance. They will basically cost us nothing. But if we refuse the offer, we'll get +1 culture influence from relics. That will mean our influence will become stronger, and we'll be able to cover much more ground that way, like with the civilization, like the growing civilization. If anybody is in chat who wants to participate in this way, please do so now. Click. I mean, this is the IRPS after all. I don't want to do this on my own. So rights to older. I mean, cultural influence is important. But basically, this is a choice between whoring out to corporations or not. You know? Alright, is nobody in chat? Alright, alright. Stop it. Alright. Then, let's, refuse the offer for now. I mean, I don't want to sell out to corporate executives. Quest complete. Remembering our past is vital to the collective psyche of our people. Allowing it to remain completely public and free will ensure the growth of our culture. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Alright, so, where are we at? Next turn. Let's see if they move away from our shores. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Construct expedition. It's interesting. We can actually choose to live peacefully with these alien life forms. We can also become very, very aggressive if we want to. But this early in the game, at least, that's not a good idea because they will, like, basically crush our initial military units. So it's best to just avoid them regardless of what mentality you are of or, like, what mindset you want to adopt. For now, at least. We're not strong enough to take them on. Yeah, okay, he's going that way. Aliens detected near. Yeah, I know. Don't really care about that right now. You see? They're leaving us in peace, I think. Develop a virtue. Next virtue. You know what? I really don't want to go it alone from here. I kind of want to... Hold on. I'm going to save here. I'm going to save... IRPS... first play. Eaglebyte IRPS. Alright, save. Wow, have I been streaming for 2 hours and 23 minutes already? I didn't know that actually. Yeah, but this turned out to be a little bit of a dud because not too many people showed up, and I don't really want to do this alone. I want to do this with like more people involved, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna do this, I think. I'm gonna log off for tonight, and I'm going to make this into a rerun to sort of showcase to people what I have been doing today and or tonight, and see if I get more people interested. You know what I mean? Oh, your colony health is 3. -3. -6% growth in cities. -6 speed towards out. What? 10 positive health from all sources. 1 from cities, 9 from difficulty level. 13 negative health from all sources. 8 generated from number of cities. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start thinking about. All right, I'm gonna let the combat rover. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, hold on. No, wait. But I mean, we do have clinics. I don't understand why is. No. Okay. Purchase. I can actually purchase a clinic here. $270. How much energy do we have? 352. Alright. Yeah, do that. Now it's -2. Number of cities. Why? Generated by population. Okay. I actually need to research a little bit about that. Like, how do we improve health? The only thing we could do is build a clinic. Okay, maybe... Uh-huh. ...40 turns. I mean, how do you actually get the city to grow? In Civilization, you got it to grow by... Like, you got... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Worker. Alright, trade depot. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and figure something out here. But right now... Okay, I kind of still want to keep playing, though. Like, at least for now, with the expeditions that I've set up and all that. I'm gonna pick a virtue. Homesteading. Commoditization. Energy. Alright. Yeah, wait a minute. I mean, if we pick this one, we have a lot of expedition going. Yeah, okay, let's pick this one for now. Okay. I think we're gonna leave that area alone for now. Let's move down here instead. Now we get -3 again, because the city's growing. Huh. Okay. Alright, can we do... Explore Alien City? Yes! Finally! I just needed to get that quest, basically, I think. Alright, explore. Quests updated. Let me see here. All colonists have discovered a second alien city. Buried in the sand, it appears to be a smaller settlement. Intriguingly, this place shares a structure in common with its larger cousin. A massive geodesic sphere dominates the landscape, but its purpose remains unknown. Citizens entering the dome discover what seem to be individual dwellings. We may have discovered the homes of this intriguing alien race. This excavation is cut short, however, when the field team reports hearing voices while inside the sphere. To quote one rattled explorer, "I thought I heard a man and a woman discussing their lunch. The voices were definitely human. They sounded so close." Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to search a little bit more, you know? Oh, I can still do that. Okay, alright. Wait a minute. What was that? I didn't even have time to see what that said, but okay. Why are there aliens, like, encroaching on my territory? I don't like that. Go away. That's why we need ultrasonic fence. Yes. Go for it. Do I have a combat rover? Yes, I do. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Alright, they look like that. Okay. Are they ranged? No, they're not. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Quest decision. Since opening our clinic, the populace has been split by an ideological divide. Securing and improving our new territory has put great strain on both our military and civil workforces. And both contend that the hazards they face should be offset by state-sponsored healthcare. Our fledgling colony does not have the resources to do both, which then has the greater need of aid. Blood bank? Ah, okay. Okay. Provide free health care for defense workers will make my city hit points plus 15 if they have a clinic. However, I will get health from clinics if I provide care for civil workers. We actually need that right now, so let's go with that. Now we only have -1 health. That's good. Defense and security are vital, but our colony must invest in its infrastructure if we are to truly thrive. Our civil workers are the engine that powers our growth and our economy. Providing them with care is a small price to pay to safeguard that progress. We still have like -1 in penalty in health, I mean. Population. All right. Ah, okay. I think I'm going to send this guy. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, yes. Combat rover. Ooh, look at that. Expedition completed. After many fruitless months excavating the alien skeleton, an alien life form approached from the wilds as if it was called. Your expedition team quickly armed itself, but this proved unnecessary. Whatever reverence it held for the dead skeleton seems to have transferred to you. An alien drone is now under your control. Wow! Cool. Artifact discovered. Giant pheromone sac worn. A large gland from an alien species used in the production and secretion of strong hormones. This sac belongs to a rare native vertebrate known as TL329, colloquially referred to as shuckers. Shuckers? The alien is considered a nuisance. Thankfully, it can be easily avoided due to the overwhelmingly powerful odor that precedes its arrival. Okay. Look at this. We actually have an alien ally now. That's interesting. Cool. And it's a flying unit as well. I guess we could send it like around to explore for us. It has 3 move units. The Explorer has 2 move units. Okay. Yeah. By all means. Let's send the alien out to explore for us. Yeah. And what was that? Yes. Okay. Next turn. And yeah, I know. I still want our colony health to go up. I don't know how to do that, unfortunately. Ooh, look at that. I think there's more alien skeleton sites over there. Let me see. We need another expedition module if we're to... because this is an expedition site. So we need to go back and get another one. Alright. I wonder if the drone will get, like, hurt by the miasma. Let's try it. Nice, okay. Alright, you're done there. Very good. Let me see. Floatstone. Miasma. Okay. Energy. Food. This is a quest. Wait a minute. Crash site, grassland, river. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. River? You know what? I think we can actually deal with this satellite. Because we have xenomass over here. Or was it... I don't know. Yes. We have 2 xenomass sites here. This is the one... Okay. Yes, we can do that. I think. Worker. Should we do that now? We'll deal with that when we later on, I think. Production. A mine, yeah. Build a mine here as well. There we go. Ah, the combat rovers. Okay. You know what? Let's send them out to explore as well. I want to see if I can get in touch with new colonial powers. There's one. There is one that's been growing really fast. I'm a little bit annoyed of the fact that you actually can see where all the cities are. I wonder if you can change that somehow. Alright, so, Rover, you're gonna go down this way, I think. Yes. There we go.
You have several artifacts in your library that can be researched for valuable yields. Perhaps you should examine their rewards and see if any would be useful for our growing colony.
So, what if we do this? Yes! You found a portable reactor and fuel source inside. Yes, thank you. 60 energy. Nothing else, okay. Oh, look at this. Sunken spacecraft. Oh, and this is crashed satellite. Oh, look at this. We need more expeditions over here. Like, seriously. Okay. Okay, you guys, first and foremost. That one. Thank you. Thank you.
If the personality traits you currently have don't seem as useful anymore, you can exchange them for new ones. You have enough diplomatic capital to do this.
Change your
now.
leader personality,
Visit the diplomacy
provided you have
section
enough
and see if any of
diplomatic.
the
Change a
alternative
trait.
traits
Open the
are more
diplomatic
attractive.
view, the diplomacy view. Select your leader at the top and select manage my personality traits. Changing personality traits costs diplomatic capital. And I don't have that much diplomatic capital. Okay, any agreements with that trait provided will be cancelled. Yeah, okay. Nah. NSA gunboats. Okay. Oh, we've got another quest decision. No, another quest. Build one laboratory building. A large percentage of colonists are reporting curious symptoms in their children. Oh. The first generation born since landing are having unpredictable, intense spikes of emotion and feeling phantom pain without explanation. Clearly, we must do something. One laboratory. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yes, exactly. Wait. That's domestic, isn't it? Yeah, it should be domestic. Research computing. Explore alien cities. Alright. Yes I did, and yes I did. Good. Oh, it's out of moves? That one needs orders. Okay, it needs more expedition modules. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, you. Explore. Or XP something. It's another alien skeleton, so maybe it'll yield like the same result. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. 3, 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick of you guys constantly invading. Like, you're being very invasive. I actually did not mean to do that. I wanted to see if... Alright. Okay. Let's veer off down towards there.
This may be helpful.
Sea Dragon. It's so annoyingly near. Now, you know what? You don't have a good move. Like, these can move 3. Okay, I'm gonna have to micromanage your pathways. Like, seriously, you're in the middle of thick miasma. You guys, go back. No. Go back. We need to do field repairs. Or something. Explorer. Yeah, you got an expedition. Yeah, very good. You are going to go back this way. I would actually like to build a new colonist after the ultrasonic fence is done. Damn it. Wait, don't I have like 2 workers now? No, I don't. We're progressing pretty slowly, I have to say. Okay. End your turn. Yes. Okay. You guys go back and get healed up, alright? Now the virtue. Alright, let me see. Military industrial complex. Frugality. Yeah, buildings. We need that. What was that? Quest updated. Worm killing. I traded my life for my leg when I met the great worm. Now, with all the fury and courage this cripple can bring to bear, I hunt. I hunt the earth drinker. I hunt the worm. Kill 1 siege worm. Okay. Do we have... Oh, there he is. Kill a siege worm. Apparently, with a combat rover, we would die immediately. Oh. It's way too dangerous. Like, we can't do that. I understand. We don't have the units to do that, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, good. Agreement recommendation. An agreement with North Sea Alliance for Reserve Army is available. This service could be valuable to our military development. Show me.
Hello there.
Hey, man. Potential agreements.
What's this about now?
Reserve army units heal fully each turn when fortified in a city. Yes, okay, let's do that. Agreement looks promising. But, like, what does this mean to me? Why am I paying him to be able to heal my units in my cities? I don't get it. Oh! Look who it is! We have got a real class act here. We've got a real famous stranger here. That's a contradiction in terms. But anyway, hey, Macy Mayhem, welcome back to the Eaglebyte 83 channel. How are you? Yeah. How's my dirty sweet? Yeah, you've not been in my... Where have you been? Where have you been? I'm just dumbfounded by the lack of you. You know? You've been busy? Alright. What have you been busy with? Have you been focusing on streaming too much? Streaming myself and then life happened. Okay. Well, so what happened in your life to pull you away from me? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Reserve army. I still don't really understand that. I got withdrawn from college, so that kind of upset me for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it hasn't affected you too badly. What do you mean the answer is no? I could pay you. What the hell's your problem, man?
What's this about now?
I'll discuss trade with you. Aye, what are you interested in? I told you, the reserve army. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to, like, give him something in return? I don't know how to do that, though. I don't know. Not too badly, but it did set me back for a while. No. By the way, I have something else. Apology for you. That will happen soon. What? Really? Apology for what? Not showing up? I mean, I don't demand your presence, regardless of how pleasant it may be. But, I mean, if your life happens, then your life happens. I'm not, like, worthy that priority, you know? You'll love it, man. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. How are you going to give it to me? I'm kidding. Get ready. Get what, now? Are you going to give it to me now? Okay, that's just... That sounds wrong. Okay, I don't need a dick pic, but, I was kidding. Alright, well, what is it? What is it? Holy shit! Holy shit! Well, thank you very much for the raid. That was, thank you. That was really, really nice of you. Thank you very much, and welcome to any and all that wants to participate in this. Oh, you know what? We can actually make the IRPS a reality. This is what I've been looking for this entire evening. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
What's this about now?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hello to one and all. This is EagleBite83. You're welcome. Thank you, Maisie. And I am wondering who among you is interested in sort of shaping our civilization for the years to come. Basically, what I was thinking is anybody who wants to partake in this will get one vote, and if there is like an executive decision that needs to be made, then people will be able to vote on them. How do you think about that? That was what I was on about. Yeah, I did not really expect that, actually, Maisie. Hello, Ovidius94. How are you guys? How are you? Alright, so right now we are just exploring. Hey, Zlat for Blades. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see more of you in the future. Nice, very nice. This is actually just a trial run. I haven't played any 4X strategy games before in my channel. Usually my channel pertains to retro content. There's like a lot of NES, SNES, classic games. Been doing some initial forays into Generation Zero as well. Last 3 days I've been playing that as well. Just to like explore in it a little, see what it's all about. Every now and then there'll be like a modern game, but mostly my channel is about retro. Right now I was trying my hand on Sid Meier's Beyond Earth Rising Tide. That's important. But Master of Chaos, thank you for the follow. Very nice to have you here. Hope to see more of you in the future. So I was trying to do what I did last year, the IRPS. Let me see if I can get it down. Hold on. IRPS. This is basically the IRPS. And last year we did it. It was sort of like more of a focus on group dynamic. And, oh, GeForce Game Ready drivers available. Not now. Not now. Stop it. And it was fun last year. This year I was trying my hand at 4X strategy games, and I kind of wanted to make all of you guys into politicians. That is, you would have a seat on my colonial congress and basically give votes on how to proceed when we get tasked with choices in this game. Now, up until now at least, nobody's been really active in doing this. That's cool concept, actually. Thank you, Maisie. It's actually, I had this idea, like, we would all shape this civilization together. Because you can either go, like, you can become aggressive, you can be peaceful, you can be, you know, like, aggressively influencing and all of that. There's, like, a multitude of choices that actually needs to be decided upon. And I was thinking, like, maybe making that into sort of an interactive thing. Having my viewers and followers, like, vote on which way I would, which direction I would bring the civilization. So for instance, like in the beginning of this, we had to choose what starter tech we should start out with, which sponsor we would be or have, and like you know, like which virtues we would pick and whatnot. So but I had 2 people in my chat, and it was like one of them didn't really get it, and the other wasn't really that interested. So I was like, okay, you know, like maybe I should just proceed on my own. I don't know. But if anybody is actually interested in participating in this, please make yourself known in chat. That happens sometimes. Yeah, I know, right? So for now, for instance, we will choose production. Now, the way how this goes is, this is the field map, and basically I am the overall field commander. So when it comes to like deploying units and some such, I kind of take charge. But when we get to quest decisions, for instance, like should we sell out to corporate sleazeballs in order to get more money, or should we respect this ancient cultural heritage, yada yada yada, to get more cultural influence, that is when I say, oh, Congress session, what do you guys think? And then you just give me your votes, basically, and I sort of try and tally what decision has the most support. So yeah, that's basically, oh yeah, that's how it goes right now. Yeah, I'll be up for that. Awesome! Putting down Maisie for a vote. And also, I also have a vote, but like I'm one among equals. So I'm on the board, but my vote doesn't like count for more than any one of yours. My Zay. There we go. All right. So where are we? This is our capital, Freeland. And we still have -1 to our overall colony health. I don't like that. I don't really know how to fix that. We've built clinics, but it still doesn't add up. We have a quest to actually destroy this siege worm, which is here, but as you can see down in the bottom left, any attack would result in total defeat. Like, we have just basically started out with this session, and my units are not strong enough at all, you know. So that quest is gonna have to wait. Worker, combat rover, explorer. I think worker. Yes. Good. All right. Unit needs new orders. Very good. Make them eat spinach. Exactly. All right. Move your butt over here, and you will. Oh, he's out of moves. Okay. Marines. No, wait. We didn't get that agreement. Never mind. He should be healing up, right? I don't even know how you do field healings. I do nothing. There you go. Skip over that one. Combat Rovers is down here to the south, trying to explore a little bit. Going through the miasma is going to hurt us. What games have I missed you play through with my absence? Ooh. You have missed quite a bit. We had 2 Nintendo weeks where I played, let's see, I played Metal Gear Solid for the GameCube, Twin Snakes, and I played, last week we played New Super Mario Brothers Wii for the Wii, of course, and we also played Star Fox Assault for the GameCube. Now that was a hard one, especially in the end. If you check my recorded video, you'll see what a pain that was and how satisfied I was when I finally beat the final boss on silver level, of all things. I wish I saw you play Mario. Actually, you know what? I have actually invested in a new signal converter, and that is really nice because it used to be that I had to hook up the Wii with the old shitty composite cables. But now I bought a new signal converter that actually has support for SCART cables. And I have a SCART cable for my Wii which has RGB support. So it's a little bit better with the quality. And when I played New Super Mario Brothers Wii, I didn't really have that yet, so I'm just glad that you missed that because the quality was sucked, basically. No, not through the miasma. Stop that. God, I'm so sick of this miasma crap. Oh! What? Just as we expected. Greetings, Wagyukin. The pleasure is ours. Okay, well, that's good that you're pleasuring yourself. Still would have been good to see, though. Well, yeah. Of course, you know I beat it. Was touch and go there for a while, though. Thank you for saying hey. Where did I actually get in contact with you? Where is your unit? Oh, it's probably... No. Strange. That is really strange, actually. Okay, never mind. Oh, no, that's a sea dragon. Weird. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is a combat rover. I would have... Ah, crap. We need an explorer. Alright. That's my boy. Really? Am I your boy? Let me see. We need another explorer down south. No. Alright, we'll see. We'll task one for that when they're done with what they're doing.
You have gained a level in more than one affinity.
Ooh.
Developing multiple affinities can lead to special advantages, including unique abilities and hybrid military units.
Ooh.
As you level up your dominant affinity, consider pursuing levels in the other affinities to unlock these hybrid powers.
Interesting. Hybrid powers between harmony, purity, and supremacy. Interesting, okay. Expedition completed. Your expedition team discovered that the massive bones of the alien skeleton resonated with a strange energy when exposed to specific frequencies of electromagnetic radiation. The team used this phenomenon to conduct experiments not possible elsewhere and discover how to better manipulate this planet's ecosystem and advance ourselves. As a result, we have gained 13 affinity XP towards harmony. Ah, so that's how I got more harmony. Okay.
We, the dust of a dying world, must listen to the stones of a living one.
Alright, new technology research. Geophysics allow the tidal turbine building, allows workers to build the geothermal well, and reveals geothermal... Oh, nice. Okay, good.
I wonder what life was like on Earth when the whole atmosphere was breathable.
Okay. Master of Chaos. Yes, absolutely. Be right back any day and any time you want. You're always welcome back. Well, you're not my girl. What do you know? Okay. I'm playing Minecraft in the background just now, gathering some stuff for my stream later, but I can still hear you. Oh, cool. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You can actually hear me when I cover up my microphone. Hello. Yeah. I forgot you make me cringe with that voice. Oh, you mean this voice? Oh. My Mickey Mouse attempt at trying to sound like a woman. Like, it's so fail that I don't even try to cover it up or try to improve it. Choose research. Alright, let's check out what kind of research should we focus on. Computing will bring us towards purity and supremacy. Engineering will bring us towards supremacy solely. Physics and ballistics will give us purity points. Chemistry will not give us anything in particular in the way of affinity. Genetics will keep going towards harmony. I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. Terraforming. Gaian well. Require... Oh, okay. No, I think I'm going to go with engineering, actually. Engineering is probably a good thing to focus on when you're a colonist on an alien world. So, how's everybody doing in chat? And everybody who joined and actually stayed. Are you having a good time? Are you having a good day or evening or whatever it is where you are at? Do tell. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with engineering. No, I already have... Ooh, I already have engineering. Combat rover. Oh, yes. Yes, that's true. Ah, Daniel-san. That's true. Power systems. Unlocks the Faraday Gyre Wonder. improves the energy output for your geothermal. And the production output of your quarries. Okay, that could be useful, but... Huh. My advisors are recommending me planetary survey, genetics. These will actually improve my health, like the colony health. Yeah, let's go with genetics. Why not? Okay. I was just hanging out with Master of Chaos, playing some marbles on stream when we raided. Cool. Marbles? What's marbles? My sleeping routine is totally fucked though, so I'll be up until like 10 a.m. 11 a.m. your time. Yeah, that was like half an hour ago. No, sorry, that's PM, of course. Yes. Okay. So you are actually completely out of it right now. I'm sorry. I hope you can turn that around. Says I, who actually am in the same situation. The massive bones at the end of the skeleton. Yes. Okay. We know. Good. All right. Sending the explorer. I think I'm gonna send him south now. Right. Yeah. We don't even have a expedition module. I'm gonna send him back to this city first. Very good. Okay. New unit needs new orders. Next explorationer or explorer. Get over there. Wait, no. Wait. Go that way. Didn't make him up until you didn't wake up until 6 p.m. Whoa. Yeah, I know. Get over there. Alright, so we're actually going to make contact with this city, which I don't know which civilization it belongs to. The interesting thing is, we're going to make contact using a drone unit. This is actually an alien unit that sort of became domesticated. So I'm actually making first contact with other humans with an alien life form. That's a little bit okay. A little bit backwards.
El pueblo unido de Sudamérica le da la bienvenida.
Okay. I am Reginaldo Leonardo Pedro Bolivar de Alencar. Oh my god, could you have like a smaller name? Supreme Commander of Brasilia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, well, thank you. Alright, so we've discovered him, and now I'll send my drone units over to this building as well, because I don't think that's part of Brasilia. That totally makes sense. Yeah, right? Right? Of course, a human making contact with another human civilization using an alien. Makes perfect sense. We need an explorer down here. Which one is the closest? No, this one is still going over there. Damn it. Alright. I think we're going to have to use this one or build a new one. Hang on. No. Okay, never mind. Explore 25 turns. This city is actually not that good in producing things. Okay. That's why we're waiting 21 turns for the trade depot to get finished, so we can actually up the ante with the production in that city. All right, never mind. So, guys, what do you have planned for this weekend? Are you going to do something fun? Well, sometimes the music just stops in this game. I don't know why, but like it feels like downtime. Alright, next turn. Let's go. And I need to sit up straight. Okay, tell you what, I want you to go over there. No, not yet. Production. Construct a mine. Oh, that's right, we can construct roads here. I did not even think of that. Nah. Saturday I'll be streaming. Don't know if it'll be Minecraft or Dead by Daylight yet. Other than that, I'll probs just hang out with my streamer friends on here. All right, cool. Yeah, so this is how it's gonna go for me. Thursday, well, that's today. Okay, so Thursday, today, I'm fiddling around in Sid Meier's Beyond Earth, Rising Tide. Tomorrow, we are going to return to Full Motion Friday, and I'm finally going to try to beat the last mission in the Harkonnen campaign in Dune 2000. And so at least I'll get closure with that. Saturday, of course, is my day off, and I'm actually going on a boat cruise this Saturday. So we'll see how that turns out. Looking for some... Yeah. And Sunday will begin with another game for 8-Bit Fun Day, and that is going to be, I think it was TMNT 3, the Manhattan Project. That is a game I've never played before, so I'm going to, I'm actually pretty interested in that and curious in trying to play that, or you know what I mean. I'm interested in seeing how that game is. I never played that before because it wasn't released in Europe, I think. Turtles 1 and 2 were released in Europe, but I think 3 was like exclusively American or American and Asian or something, but not Europe, I think. Never played any of the TMNT games. Oh, then you have missed out on a lot of frustration. So good for you. Alright, he needs new orders. You know what? Our capital has been improved very much here. So I'm going to send him over to our neighboring city of Jimboomba. Still don't know what that means, but and I'm gonna have him improve that area. Combat rover. Okay. No, I played Battletoads. That was enough raging. Oh, for God, don't even mention that game to me. Like, if you've seen my video of like when I tried playing Battletoads, that game is one of the few games that is on my ban for life games. Like, never again. It joins such famous games as Castlevania 3 and, yeah, actually TMNT 2, the arcade game. That is a game that needs to be played with, like, 2 players at the very least. Otherwise, it's basically impossible. And I know people have probably beaten it, but like, at least to me. I don't know. Let's send you to... Okay, over there. Fortnite is on my blacklist. Fortnite. What is that? Is that like a skin cream or something? It's like... Fort sounds okay, you know. Yeah, I know. I was trying to be a cheeky bastard. Personally, I can't stand BR games, and it's not that it's sort of like this whole like hipster attitude. It's just the fact that it's not. I'm more of a single player gamer myself. I've always been, and I'm always gonna be. To anyone who plays Fortnite, like, more power to you. But it's not my thing. Well, you didn't know what a double tap was, so you never know. What is a double tap, Maisie? Tell me. Is he healed now? I think so. Okay, good. Alright, alright. You know what? I want to use the... I want another worker. Yes! I'm already producing a worker. Nice. I want to remove the miasma. Because we can't move through miasmas and, like, come out of it unscathed. Unscathed. Alright, let's fortify our capital at the very least. There we go. Not going there again. Speaking of, have you watched Zombieland yet? Did you tell me to watch that? I don't remember, actually. Is that a soldier manning that worker? Really? Okay, that's weird. Okay, next expedition. Here. There we go. Yep, the first night we met. We haven't met. An agreement with Chengsu for national... Why doesn't it stay on the... Alright. We'll check the diplomacy table. By the way, guys, this is what we're looking like. What we look like right now. Cool, right? Our name is Hutama, and we lead the Commonwealth of the Pacific. Polystralia, I think. Well, we met online. We definitely have to go to TwitchCon next year so we can meet in person. TwitchCon. I have never even thought about that. I don't, like, that is so alien to me. No pun intended. But, like, I would like to, but I've just never considered it. And also, I don't know if I can afford that. Isn't that, like, hugely expensive? Neutral. My affinity, my personal agreements. Browse all potential agreements. Okay. Yeah, sure. I wanted to go this year, but I just can't afford it this year. Yeah, me neither. Can be, but it's worth it. Where is it located? Where do you do that? And what? And like, tell me this. What do you do there? Like, do you go there, meet people? That's cool. I guess you, like, have a hotel and, like, you meet people and more? Like, I'm so backwards. There's 2 this year. First is San Diego. The other is in Berlin. Yeah, I think like the Western Hemisphere is a little bit out of my pay grade, you know. Officer training, command, aquatic sit. No, I don't want that. I wanted that, but he refused for some stupid reason. 25 military convoys from Reginaldo de Alencar. 8 combat plus 8 combat defense for trade units. Interesting. But that's not hugely useful. Okay, so am I paying these guys to actually provide me with a service in their, like, with their resources? But, like, this agreement, units heal fully each turn when fortified in a city. Like, why would he have... I don't get it. Why would he have, say, in what happens in my cities with my units? Reserve Army. Yeah, it's a full weekend where you can meet other streamers, go to conventions they host, and a bunch of other things. Oh, really? You can also try and get some sponsorships, too, because big companies go there. That's sort of the problem when you're a retro streamer. Most retro games are like, they're out of fashion, you know. That would be cool though. But I mean, I guess if I were like a speed runner or something, that would have carried some weight. But I'm just a filthy casual, you know. Retro is in fashion. Yeah, well, as I said, I think it is like mainly speedrunners, you know. I think. Like, I've been streaming for a little bit more than 2 years now, and I haven't really felt like this has caught on too much. But I know what you mean though, but you'd still be able to get something. Possibly. I mean, I'm up for anything basically where I meet new people. I'm a pretty social guy. You know what I'm saying? 161. Capital science. Okay. Science cost for branch technology is reduced by 6. Sight range for covert agents in foreign cities. Outpost gain strength from range strikes. Oh, they can't do that otherwise. Military convoys, castle doctrine. 70% defense strength in your capital. No. I still want to like talk to people.
제가 도와드릴 일이 있습니까?
Let's talk to Han Jae-moon of the Chungzu sponsors. Speaking of, I have a site you have to set up on your stream. Huh? I have a site you have to set up on your stream. It's amazing. We can spam it and donate to you for free and get some ad revenue. Whoa, hold on. It doesn't make a huge amount, but it adds up and gets you something. I'd spam the hell out of it when I pop in. Okay, you're gonna have to explain a little bit more to me. Like, explain it like you would explain it to a child, okay? Discuss potential agreements. Wait, can you only, like, is diplomacy limited to agreements and then relationships? What about, like, getting trade routes and things like that? I don't get it. Communiques. Cooperative. New agreements are available and previously available. Factions can trade basic yields. Strategic resources. Hey, Game Tremor, welcome back to the show. Got my headphones so I can't hear you, but wanted to stop by and watch. Say hello. Okay, nice. Nice to see you, Game Tremor. It's always nice when you pop in. Awesome, awesome. Eric the Slayer, welcome back, my man. How are you? Dudes, how are you? Oh god, ego is just a baby. Yes. Yes, I am. Just tell me in the most simplest terms, and like preferably use crayons because I am extremely inexperienced with this. Wait, if there's anybody I want to cooperate with, it is Duncan Hughes.
Hello there.
My Scottish brother. Change relationship. Can I actually go cooperative? Let's try that. I mean, I know for a fact that I'm gonna open my borders to him, but I mean, he's right on my doorstep. Anyway, yes. Good, that's settled then. Let's get on with improving our situations. Okay, cool. Cool. Accept. There we go. Checking your blog now. I see the header. My blog? Oh. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that took a worrying amount of time to actually connect in my head. I was like, Wait, oh yes, I do have that. The header, okay. Somewhat decent at reading lips, so... Well, thank you, thank you. The website is called Loots, and when you set up the overlay on your stream, which is invisible until activated, people that come into your stream, and once the command has been set up for the tip jar link. Oh, is it one of those where there's like a jar and things fall into it and whatnot? Can get a link to a tip page where they can send you a free message, which is attached to an ad that will appear on your stream, and you get paid ad revenue for showing it. Maisie, I kind of feel like you didn't take my instructions seriously. That is not explaining it to a child. You know? No, that's different. Oh, there's so many things that you can set up, basically. Okay, the website, it's called Loots. I'll check it up. I don't know if I can, like, use it or not, but maybe I can if I look it up on my own. That's as basic as I can put it. Okay. Well, thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to check it out. And I'll send you a video on the Discord for it. Yes! Do that! Me is a child. Me like videos. Does it have, like, exploding effects? Yes. 131. Wait, what? Potential agreements. Okay. Oh, I should really save until I can, like, add a new personality trait. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Stuff it with all the diplomacies and whatnot. Neutral, cooperating, neutral. Okay, fine. Yeah. It could do. That's interesting. All right. Yes. Everything is interesting. Alright, so yes, I don't know when I'm gonna do this again with this type of IRPS. I kind of feel like I should probably write down what I have intended for this type of stream, and I should put it on my Discord. So people, if you want my Discord, here it actually is. That is where you can get the latest updates and news concerning my channel. It's always good to actually go in there and just say hello, if nothing else. Also, I just remember that I actually have to save. Yeah, there. Save it. Save it. Thank you. I know partners have bounties. Basically playing a promoted or featured game on Steam for a certain amount of time and getting paid for it. Oh yeah, partners do that, right? I was thinking about this last night. I played Generation Zero, and I got a nice guy to get interested in the game. So he actually went and bought it, and I was like, wait a minute, because Pluie actually told me that, hey, Ego, you know what? You know what you are? You are now an influencer. And I was like, wait, what does that mean? Well, wait, do I have to do anything? You know? And she was like, no, you just basically convinced this guy to buy this game just by watching you play it. And I was like, okay. You know? And then I was like, wait, isn't there some way that you can, like, get, like, sort of a bonus from that? Like, you know, like, don't people do that? I think I've, like, heard of it, that people actually get paid, like, a minuscule amount, but at least something for having other people buy the same game that you're playing. I would actually be interested in checking that out, but It's also like maybe perhaps a moot point if I am only playing retro games. So I don't know. I don't know if how practical that would be. Wish I could hear you. I miss that hearing that friendly Swedish voice of it. Well, thank you. Thank you, Game Tremor. Oh yeah, you can't see me. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Thank you, Game Tremor. It's really good because you don't even need to be affiliated with Twitch to use it. Okay, you. Loot is kind of similar to that, but it's your viewers that pay you. Basically, he's saying. Thank you for like interpreting that, Maisie. Like, if this didn't tip you off, Game Tremor, then like. All right. Oh. Game Tremor is hosting me. Thank you, Game Tremor. Again, thank you. Yeah. So that is. Oh, it's actually approaching midnight here. Oh. Stop it. You're warming my heart. My icy cold heart. I'm not used to this affection. Deep Castle, Fort Barca. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say every time he makes a heart, he's saying yes. Where the hell are we? Hold on. You know what? After we've built the worker, I'm gonna build another colonist. I'm gonna send him somewhere where we have like a lot of resources. This could be a good place. However, I think this is a nest. Yeah. Okay, so this is not a good place. I'm gonna put it down maybe like over here. Somewhere over the rainbow. Wait a minute. Resource, resource, resource. They're all in this triangular pattern. Okay. And also there's a lot of miasma there. Never mind. Yeah. So I'm hoping we're gonna have a good time on the boat cruise this coming Saturday. Basically, we are going to leave port at 5 o'clock tomorrow. No, the day after tomorrow. And we're going to return the day after that on Sunday at 2 o'clock, I think. So, and while we're there, the performing band will be Pandora. Go 90s! About this game such a long time ago and probably only played for like 3 hours long. Need to revisit it. Mad Hatter, G4, welcome to the show. Yes, I'm pretty new to this game. I have played Civilization games before, and I really enjoy 4X strategy games like Diplomacy and all of that. I've heard some really, really bad things about the Beyond Earth proper game. However, I started out with the accompanying expansion Rising Tide. Apparently, that expansion, from what I've heard, fixes like a lot of things. Like it's a step up. It's a giant step up. So, and what I'm playing, I'm enjoying fully, absolutely. You played it more than me. I couldn't take to the turn-based style of it. Okay. Now tell the truth, Maisie. You like watching me. That's the real truth. I'm kidding. Okay, what unit needs orders? This one. You will construct. Wait, he can remove miasma. We should probably do that. Maybe not. Farm. Go for a farm. Combat rovers are still on the loose down here. Loose. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, don't roll into the miasma. Thank you very much. Always. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Your
Pshaw.
explorer has noticed something strange nearby.
Oh,
It
yes?
could be a ruin, some sort of wreckage, or perhaps alien in nature. You should order your explorer to the site and excavate it to see if there is something worthwhile to be found.
Thank you, oh British advisor. However, like, I was already aware of this. That is why I basically sent him over here. So, let's construct an expedition. Don't care about that. Oh, that's good. Alright. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yes, we have connection. Connection. I'm actually a little bit scared about doing Full Motion Friday tomorrow because it's been so long since we did it last time. The last time we played Dune 2000 was February 22nd, I think it was. I actually looked it up last night.
The temple doors of the Protectorate are open.
Ooh, another faction. Look at that. As our third mother welcomes us. Okay. So too does my colony greet yours. We are all of us home at last. Well, it's good that you're that civil-minded about it. Pioneering spirit, relationship. Yeah, okay. Traits. Doctrine of oneness. Unique character trait. Culture. Okay, so she's like a culturally inclined faction. Understood. Oh, yeah. My alien unit actually stumbled on her borders. Gotcha. That was a while ago. Yes, I know. I'm... Ugh. So, and it's the last mission as well. It's so annoying. Don 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 don. What is that? Is that like Gladiator? Don 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 don. Something like that. Geothermals. Nice. Okay, I think we should turn upwards a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go up to that city, I think, with this unit. Yes. Go for it. Drones. Alright. We've actually covered some pretty good ground tonight. That is awesome. Oh. Agreement with the Central Health Authority. Yes! Yes! Finally! Finally! Oh, I hope I can do that. Wait, how much diplomatic capital do I have? 145 plus 7. I guess that is how much it increases every turn. You've discovered Hakima Station. Hakima Station provides 3 food and 1 culture to any city that establishes a trade route. Only 1 city. Yes, I know. Okay. I don't care about that right now. What I want to do is to talk to that woman that we just met and flirt with her a little bit. Just a little bit. See if...
Namaste.
Yes, and I like tea as well. But I will actually ask her if she can come and like come along with an agreement. Let's see.
What would you have?
This one. This one. Please don't say no. What is your offer then? We will listen and strive for understanding. You get central authority, 3 health from your capital, cost 75. What does that mean? 9 per turn. For how long? I don't know. But we need the overall health boost to our colony's health. So this agreement looks promising. And you will accept. I'm using the force right now. Using the force. You will accept. What? I'm sorry, but we must seek another way if you are to reach an agreement. I'm not putting too much faith in this force crap, you know? Come on. I mean...
What would you have?
As we trade words, let us also trade goods. I kind of feel like are they... Do they want me to offer her anything? But, like, this is the only thing... Like, this is basically the only thing we can offer. Like, buying this thing from her. From capital... Or am I supposed to, like, up the ante somehow? I don't know. These things don't do anything. Oh, no. Stop that. Back. Look, lady. I really want this. Can you change your mind? Ugh. Okay, never mind then. Goodbye. Go away. Okay, aliens detected near Jimboomba. Jimboomba? Why are aliens so interested in my coastal city of Jimboomba? Which is a very weird name. I hope I didn't offend anyone now. You know, it's like, hello, my name is actually Jimboomba. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lalibela, this provides for yes, I've already done that. Currently at tier 1, it will improve to tier 2 when any player completes a trade route with the station. I know. You're safe with me not taking offense to that, at least. What about the other millions in the chat? Okay. By the way, guys, how's the stream boss situation looking? Is it still Driesel? That is the stream boss? Yes. Okay. We could actually kill that one, I think. But I don't want to kill them. I just want to chase them away. I don't want to kill, like, the alien life forms. I just want to drive them away from my borders, but... Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. It is about 50%, I'd say. What is about 50%, huh? You lost me, and I was probably talking about that like a minute ago. My head, you know, moves so fast. It's moving, Oh, the boss battle. Right. Okay, so Driesel is still going strong. I might as well put this in, chat, you guys. Basically... I'm letting the text do the talking. Alright, go up there. Ooh, not good. We basically ended up on the doorstep of the siege worm, and it will blow us away if we attack it, so yeah. We need to get out of here. Hopefully we didn't provoke it. Yes, we got another worker. What was I gonna build after the worker? Colonist. Yes. Okay, colonist. Another colonist. Yes, okay. Alright, we got the worker. I'm gonna put you to work. How appropriate. I'm gonna put you to work removing the miasma from this place. Yes, good. Let the workforce flow through you. Next turn. What? Your culture rate. You're all obsessed with culture, aren't you? Small increase in respect. Nice. But I don't think he fears us anymore. I think that has, like, decreased, I think. Oh, agreement, recommendation. An agreement with Brasilia for outpost militia. is available. Okay. Let's check out Duncan Hughes.
Hello there.
No, he's back to default. Actually, okay, good. Your culture rate, small increase in respect. Small increase in respect. You're all upset. Communiques. Was that a communique that he sent to me? Okay. Disciplined, refined. Oh, I need a better personality trait, or like another one, as soon as I can. 165, and we got 152. So close, so close. All right, never mind. All right, you remove miasma. Yes, be gone. Miasma, be gone. Wait, where'd it go? I can hear it, but I can't see it. It was here before. Jesus. Okay, I think I am going to... Oh, wait, is that the... Yeah. Okay. I understand. Okay. I'm gonna send the rovers back up to my city, I think. No, not through the miasma. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. Take it easy, take it easy. Oh, you know what? The siege worm is actually neutral. And siege worms... Okay. Maybe they don't, like, have a nest. Because neutral aliens only get aggressive when you are too close to their nests. This one doesn't seem to be close to any nests. Not really. Maybe we'll get out of this alive, guys. Alright. Next turn. Oh, agreement recommend is available. Yes, exactly. Look, an agreement with Kavithan Protectorate for Central Health Authority is available. This service could be valuable to our economic development. So,
Namaste.
what? Does she want that now? Because she blankly refused me before.
Speak from your soul.
Yeah, I'm speaking from my soul, and my soul is telling you, lady, that we want the Central Health Authority. What is your offer, then? We will listen and strive for understanding. Like, I can't click anything else. I can't make, like, a... There's nothing else I can, like, offer you. This is basically an offer that I will buy from you. Or, like, you know. Kryshik! Kryshik! Kryshik Hype, welcome back to the show. X4 Games Hype, hey. How are you, man? How is it going? It is going well, although I'm trying to figure this thing out. Like, there's still a lot of mechanics in this game that I really don't know how to master. Or just basically carry out. This agreement looks promising. Come on. Yes! This is a good offer, and I would be foolish to reject it. The weird thing is, this is the exact same offer that I offered her just a couple of turns ago, and she just abruptly refused it completely. And now, don't tell me that you can only make, or like, make agreements when they want to. Don't tell me it's like, yeah, it has to be on our terms. I'm sorry, we're just not ready for it. Or I wonder if there's like something else. Maybe it is because she actually fears me now. 7 out of 9. Fear is an indicator of how much strength you have in comparison with this civilization. Okay. Let me see. Good play Minecraft background games and annoying stuff out of the way before I stream. Are you a fan of Civs? I love those games during the stream. Yes, I am a fan of Civilization games. I usually do not stream 4X games at all. But tonight I felt like, you know what? I want to do an IRPS. And I want you guys to be interactive with me and just decide on different things when we get options, basically. It's been up and down, you know. Not the moment. Wow, lower internet usage late in night. Yeah, you guys finally made it into space, only to fight once again. Nah, we're not fighting yet. We will see. We will see. For now, this Indian chick is giving me precisely what I want. Not that. And we are both very happy with this agreement. This is a good offer and it would be foolish to reject it. Yes, you would. Very good. Goodbye. Your new agreement. Words between colonies are like water to the desert, albeit temporary, a relief. Small increase in respect. Okay. Alright, goodbye. Thank you. Your new agreements, yes, okay. I got a little bit crazy for ego, though, when I came into the stream. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder the same, Krychek. Crazy? What does it take to win? I never truly finished a game. I don't know. Wait. I actually do know what it takes to win. We have victory conditions here. Hold on. Quests and victories. Victories. These are the different victory conditions. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, there might be like hidden victory conditions that will appear as the game progresses. I don't know. You loved it. Nuclear warfare. Yeah, exactly. Kind of funny games. KRH, welcome to the show. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see more of you in the future. Nice. I was another streamer stream and I managed to get ego rated with them. Yeah, she rated the crap out of me. I thought something other. All right, guys. All right, I'm gonna try to be the mature guy here. Yeah, that's gonna work. Can't find. We're not gonna fight though. We're gonna try to be as diplomatic as we can. Mad Hatter. So we have, among other things, of course, we have the usual domination victory condition, where you basically just conquer everybody and that's it. Very lack in the imaginative department, in my opinion. We have the Promised Land, which is basically launch one lasercom satellite. I think that's sort of like end game content. Transcendence. We need to research transgenics, research swarm intelligence, research nanorobotics. That's sort of when you become one with the planet. Emancipation. Oh, no. You know what? The Promised Land is, yes, you launch one lasercom satellite in order to save humanity. You want to bring humanity over to the new world. That is why it's called the Promised Land. Now, here's the thing. If you go for the emancipation ending, you go back to Earth, but you don't go back to save them. You go back to liberate them. So you basically go there to conquer Earth. That is sort of like a little bit more violent ending to that. And also Contact is discover the progenitor's signal. This is sort of like an alien Contact ending that you can win through, basically. Domestic. Yeah, okay. And as I said, there might be more endings. We don't know. It seems to be like a very long list for just these endings, basically. Mature stream. But 30s club. Oh yeah. You know what? I turned 36 this past Saturday. That is that is light. That is right. I turned 36 during May the 4th be with you. And you know what? If you check up in the top left corner, you can see that my channel is called EgoByte83. I was born in the same year that Return of the Jedi was released in theaters. And during May 4th. I mean, what are the odds? I really want to play this game at some point. Oh, absolutely. It's pretty fun. Just make sure that you have the Rising Tide expansion installed, because supposedly it fixes like a lot of things in the game that fans were sort of complaining about with the first game, with the original base game. I played Civ 1, Civ 2, Civ 5 lots. I remember playing Civ 2 like way back in junior high school. Civ 2. I always played like one of those World War II scenarios, and I played as the Russians. And I always had like a long time to bring all the tank units over from, like, you know, Siberia over to Europe. I've also played Civilization 3, Civilization Call to Power 2. That was awesome, in my opinion. And also Civilization 5, where I was the Swedes, of course. It was a little bit funny, actually, to hear the Swedish national anthem embedded in sort of the game BGM. It's pretty cool. And then, of course, this game is sort of like the sequel to Civilization 5, where you basically leave Earth. Wow, I'm talking too much. And then I might do some other 4X strategy game, like in the future. I'm very curious about Stellaris, actually. And maybe it would work like, you know, like thematically. I've played Civilization 5, that was on Earth. I'm playing Beyond Earth, that's sort of like the first steps into space. And then Stellaris is like this huge empire, galactic. I mean, it works, you know what I mean? Like, consecutively. Transcendence would be cool. Yeah, I think you need to be, like, very in the harmony affinity. That's not my dominant affinity. What? Really? Oh, I'm going way too harmony here. But that's right. We actually had other people picking where we should go in the... yeah, okay. Oh, nice. 36 hype. I'm a Chernobyl age. Back in times, hard this game was far from polished. Yes. I mean... Don't, if you're gonna play this game, make sure you have the expansion Rising Tide. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's try to explore a little bit more here with this guy. Oh, what's that? Chelonia, when improved with a fish resource. Gotcha. Oh, I have.
Pardon me, I may be able to assist you.
Yeah, I have discovered genetics. Apparently. You go to war with the soldiers you have. Make sure those are the soldiers you want. Reginaldo, Leonardo, Pedro Bolivar, de Alencar, Araripe. Principles of Modern War. Farm Lab, which will improve our health. Again, yes. And Cyto Nursery. Also health. Nice. All right. Next science. Next technology, I mean. Genetics. Alien life forms. All right, let's hold off a little bit with the harmony sciences. I am thinking, what would Faraday gyre and geothermal well improvements? I mean, we already have geothermal. Where did we get that actually? From, you call it geophysics. Okay, yeah, we should actually use geothermal energies as much as we can if we research power systems. Do we even have any geothermal wells close to our cities? No, we don't. Wait, let's remove that a little bit. Geothermal. There's a geothermal. I mean, I could probably plop down a city. Oh, here, look at this. This could work for us if we place a city down here. It's not too far from our capital, and this actually has a geothermal well, or a geothermal power resource. But I so wanted to use this one, this site. Okay. The tech tree has root in the middle of that circle of techs. Huh? The tech tree has, like, this is where we start out. Habitation. That is like where you start the game, and then you like choose which techs you want to research. Now the branch techs are easier to research, like the ones where you go along the line. Then you have like leaf techs, which focuses your research in one of the subcategories within that tech. And I think it's a little bit like more demanding to do research within the brand, within like leaf techs, something like that. Yeah, so that's right. We didn't pick a tech yet. What if we do chemistry? Our economic advisor is actually recommending us to research this technology. And petroleum well, recycler, laboratory, and submarine. I'll be able to build the submarine. We're not really out in the ocean, but laboratory, production. Alright, let's go with chemistry. Why not? Thanks a lot, guys, for actually showing up tonight. I was about to quit like halfway through because I had like 2 viewers and then they both like went away, and I was like, I don't know, maybe this is not the right game to stream. But then like I got rated and everything just basically picked up. So I want to thank you for your support. Are you removing it? Yes, you are. Good. No, you don't need to do that. Okay, remove what unit? This is... Ooh, look at that. Okay, we are going to bring him over... Where? No problem, I'm just glad I was able to get you rated. Hey, you know what? If you want to get me rated more, you're free to do so. Yeah, but thanks a lot. That was awesome. And I want to thank Master of Chaos as well. Was that the channel that sort of dumped the viewers onto me? All right, awesome. Well, I hope he's having a jolly good time. Yeah, sort of dumped. In a good way. But you never expected that from me, did you? I mean, intentionally, I could definitely see you being that nice to me. But I didn't think that you had those, connections. Is you dumped on a good streamer? That sounds wrong, but I know you mean it the right way, so thank you. Thank you very much. Which unit? Oh yeah, the Explorer. Okay, we're gonna. Wait, should we do this? Yeah, okay, let's do that. I wanna finish that thing anyway. Do it, expedite or expeditionize. Oh, wait, construct an expedition. This will fail the quest culture bar. No, wait. Remove wreckage from the Xenomass Lake. Yes, I want to remove the wreckage. Use while progressing through the cultural burden quest. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. But why... Why is this still in our active quests? We have already made a choice to leave this behind. So, why is it still active? This should be... That's so weird. I'm gonna remove that and fail the quest just because I have OCD. Like, I don't want the quest to still be active. Know what I mean, Jellybean? Sounds very wrong. I'm all about making it sound wrong. It's not as wrong as M saying 6. Oh, okay. Made loads of great streamer friends. So I'm just tapped down. Well, thank you. That takes extra balls. I'm an accident. Yeah, I dropped by your stream a little bit, Maisie. Remember, back in the days, and I couldn't understand a word you were saying. Wait a minute. The Xenomass is far too valuable. This is the decision that we made. The Xenomass is far too valuable to lose. Were it to be contaminated, it might upset the environment in ways we cannot imagine. We must organize an expedition to save it. But it says if I organize an expedition, or like construct an expedition, then I will fail the quest. I sure want to construct an expedition. This will fail the quest. Cultural burden. How can it fail? How can I fail the quest when the decision descriptor text is saying we must organize an expedition to save it? I am not following here at all. Like, you know what? Screw that. I want it recovered anyway. Remove it. I don't care about failing the quest. No. I'll say 6. Okay, I think some things. This man is honest. You may be the very original user of Ignis, but the rest of the world doesn't. I ain't changing myself for no man. Or woman. Oh, I just remind myself of... yeah, I don't care about that. I just reminded myself of that scene in The Life of Brian. Like, I want to have babies. What? I want you to call me Loretta. What? Like, you can't have babies. Like, don't you oppress me? I am not oppressing you. You haven't got a womb. Where's the fetus gonna gestate? You're gonna keep it in a box? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm reminiscing too much here. Next turn. Alright, so we improved that part of the land. And that one is done as well. Nice. I need to read about that. I've seen this all. Oh, you really should watch that, yeah. It's double pressing. Yeah, exactly. That is actually interesting. That movie, in that respect, that movie was before its time. Because nowadays, that is like all the rage. Like all those debates. That I didn't really realize that. Yeah, absolutely. Construct the road. Why not? Okay, you are going back and healing up in our capital city. Yes, you are. Very good. Move. Oh, okay. Move up there then. Right, and yeah, why not? Construct a road. Next turn. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, we got another city. Another, like, okay. Interesting. Most of those movies were though. Yes, yes. Monty Python. Their humor required sort of an intellectual audience in a way, and then of course they had their slapsticks and whatnot as well. But I mean, there's kind of a difference there, and yeah, those guys were awesome. And I'm so annoyed that I actually didn't get to see their last performance. Also, John Cleese is having like something. I think he's on tour, and it's called like the last. It's literally called like the last tour before I die, or something like that. That dude is just amazing. All right, very good. Oh, finally, we got another colonist. Okay. Slated for so long, but now they're getting the love they deserve. Absolutely. Sort of the world has sort of like caught up to their level of humor. That's great. Yeah, I know. But John Cleese, I think he finds humor in like all things that have sort of like a tragic tone to them, and I think that's what he wants. Yeah. Why would you like me to? Value resources and lucrative terrain. It'll be a strong foundation for. No, I want that. I want the. Oh. Oh, okay, sorry. You are actually right. We are going to put down roots over here as well. Yes, very good. Next city is on the move. Choose production. Yes, okay, I will. Cyto Nursery. 5 turns. Pharma Lab. Yeah, I think we should actually focus on health improvements. I don't know how long that agreement is gonna last. Maybe we need another military unit though. I don't know, but maybe another combat rover, perhaps, or a marine. Let's see. Strength 14, strength 12. Marine is actually. Vivarium, food +2, thorium reactor, energy, 2 straight. Okay. Repair facility. Oh, yeah, repair. Okay, let's go Cyto Nursery first. Also, do we have more trade routes? No, you know what? We're gonna make trade routes when we. Damn it! We need more cities to reach other cities, basically. Alright. Gonna BRB, though, so I can get me some coffee. Alright. I don't know for how long I'm going to stream right now, because I've been at it for a while, and also I need to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow. Let me see. Let me do the old trusty uptime command. I have already been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes. Wow, okay. I did not really expect that. I thought I was going to like do like a 2 to 3 hours tonight. Because I was expecting no people to show up, actually. Alright. Explode with cities. More cities. Yes, I know that. It's just the fact that if you expand too quickly with cities, you're actually going to suffer for it because they're going to drain your resources too quickly. Blame M for that. Ugh. So it's sort of a balance, really. You need new orders? Okay, go in there. Oh, we can't do... ooh, okay, we're gonna have to move these guys out. Now, move inside. And do nothing until you're healed. Alright. I'll tag along as sort of escort. I'll have my Marines tag along as escort to the colony units. Yes, absolutely. Nice. They Polish it there. They had awesome happiness management. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And yeah, I remember you're Polish, right, Krajek? It's interesting how we, although it's pretty natural, how we always pick our own nationalities in Civ games. Like, I picked Sweden, of course, and so it's like you stay with that basically. At least most of us do. Okay, suddenly there's like a hotel in the middle of this alien planet. Like, really? Hekima Station. Okay. Ooh, look at this. There's an expedition to be found there. Okay. I am going to do that. Ooh, Lordy, have mercy. Okay, I actually sent my alien unit into a mass of other aliens. And they are guarding their nest. We need to go away a little bit. Move off somewhat. I'm gonna do that. Okay, good. Own nationalities, own specialities, also like Koreans, but that's secondary. Okay, cool. All right, so at any rate, oh yeah, are you gonna be here for Full Motion Friday tomorrow, Krajek? We're gonna do Dune 2000 and the last mission in the Harkonnen campaign. I really need to do some research before I do that, though. So I'm gonna spend the most of the day tomorrow just looking through like tactics, strategy guides, and hints. All right, next turn. Just keep going. What the fuck? No! My aliens! No! My alien... While defending you, your drone was destroyed by an... Oh no. My poor alien unit. They switched their allegiances to me. I domesticated them and... they got slaughtered by other aliens. Come on, man. Have some solidarity between aliens. Alien brothership. It basically looks like this. Dune 2000, when do you start? I will probably start around 8 o'clock. I usually start around 8 o'clock p.m. Swedish time. That is GMT +1. And, but I might start a little bit sooner than that. We'll see. Buy drones. No, I didn't want to lose my drones. They were being so friendly. They were acting so friendly towards me. Too bad. Alright, that's some Pokemon action. I choose you. Same time zone? Yes. GMT. Is that mine? No, that is not mine. That's a Chungzu explorer. Okay, so they're actually over here exploring. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, gotcha. Unit was killed. Defending your drone. Yes, I know. Okay, guys. Listen up. Anybody who wants to participate in the IRPS now, you are welcome to do so. You are going to be politicians And right now, I need your help with an executive decision. Which virtue should we pick? First of all, which category should we focus on? Might focuses on martial strength and versatility. Prosperity focuses on growth and expansion. Knowledge, of course, focuses on scientific and cultural pursuits. Or industry focuses on productivity and economy. First of all, which criteria should we focus on? And while you're debating that, I'm just going to get some more water. Hang on. All right, so what do you think, guys? Anybody got any ideas? We've already been fiddling around a little bit here. All makes sense. I'm all about prosperity because you lack those, I think. Yeah, I do. I mean, this is sort of where I call Congress into session, and you guys are Congress. Each get one vote unless there's like no participation, then I mean we'll just see how it goes. But Krychek wants prosperity. All right, he's got one vote for prosperity, and I think win by default. I mean I can go for prosperity, no problems. All right, if that is, have we met a consensus in Congress? Because remember, guys, this is all about you joining me in shaping this civilization the way that you want it to turn out, basically. All right. M too slow to get in my way. Yeah, seems like it. And if nobody else is going to participate, then I guess we can go with prosperity. If it had been a tie, like for instance, if Maisie would have chosen something else, like knowledge or something, then I would rule the winner either by siding with one of you or like folding my own vote and basically just picking a winner with the winner command. And that would be totally random then. But yeah, I can totally go prosperity. So absolutely Krychek. Krychek has decided that our society needs some prosperity. It's a very strange thing to say. And the only virtue that we can go here is frugality. 10% food retained after city's population grows. Very well. Let's do it. There we go. 4 more prosperity virtues until next synergy bonus. 1 more tier 1 virtue until next synergy bonus. Nice. Okay, so next time we get a virtue, we get a free virtue as well. So we get 2 virtues to choose next time. Alright, here we go. Said and done. Prosperity. There we go. Don't forget to save, Ego. Do not forget to save. There we go. Turn again. Sounds like a good combo for future. Absolutely. So yeah, what do you think, Krychek? What do you think about this sort of gameplay style where you get to interact and do these things? We've had a more active IRPS last year, but this is also working, in my opinion. You just have to have people in chat that are attentive and really want to participate, basically. I think it's pretty fun to do this. I kind of get the sense that we are all building this society, you know. It's very complicated for me. Really? You think it's complicated? I mean, you just made a decision based on what you thought was right. Playing single player is difficult alone. I don't know. It all depends on how, like, strategically inclined you are, and also what difficulty you are playing at. Not to mention making decisions adapted to audience. Chatting as well, multitasking hype. Was that sort of a backhanded compliment? If that is the case, then thank you. Hardest difficulty is the only way. No, absolutely not. I'm not a glutton for punishment. Which unit? Oh, that unit. Combat rover is not healed up. No, stay there. 70 out of 100 hit points. Okay, do nothing. Next turn. Okay, let me just see the combat rover. Okay, never mind. All right, we have a sort of weird road going here. That doesn't really look like a... Okay, never mind. Okay. Yes, construct a road. There you go. So we have a road connecting our two major cities, and I'm gonna start building a road towards this burgeoning city as well. First of all, though, we might want to do a farm there. I don't know. Do. Okay. Yes. Go there and establish the outpost of... What's it called? Rangi. Okay. Rangi. As we are the Australian Commonwealth, we will have to put up with a little bit of a weird naming tradition here. Freeland is... Okay, I get that. Then we have, like, Jimboomba. I still think that is, like, a very funny name. Alright, so this is now an outpost. The outpost will grow into a city after a while. I think you can garrison forces in an outpost, right? I think so, yeah. Okay, fortify. Combat rover. Are you fully healed? Where do we actually see that? Now, okay. Okay. What do we have here? Do we have anyone here? No, we don't. Do we only have one combat rover unit? I don't know. Where do I see my units? Orbital view. Oh yeah, orbital view. Quests and victories, upgrade units, covert ops, virtues, upgrade view units. Really? Can't do that yet, though, right? No. Cutter. Marine. Yeah, okay, yeah, we already have Marines. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. I think we are going to... Oh, you can't fortify? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, then let's see if we can continue to explore a little bit. Move. Just watch the miasma, okay? Don't be an idiot. Yes, that looks good. Okay, go that way. Very good. Dude, no. Oh, that wasn't me actually.
The African people greet you.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Many fortunes to you and your family. I am Samatar Jama Bare of the People's African Union. But please, call me Kubwa Myomba. Couldn't you just give me one name to call you as a short, you know, like... Kubwa, that's good. Samatar Jamabare, the People's African Union, Hutama, Commonwealth of the Pacific. Understood. Very well, very well. Pioneering spirit, this sort of... can I ask you, why is my diplomatic capital decreasing? 9 spent on diplomatic agreements. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we definitely need to build our this Cyto nursery and then the lab, I think, as well. Damn it. All right. Because then I can actually I need diplomatic capital. Damn it. Okay.
Namaste.
How do you cancel? Okay. Wet teams. Okay. Yeah, I actually have to figure that out. How do I cancel an agreement? Okay. Alright. Cancel agreement, nuke them. No. Can't nuke them. Don't want to be that guy with the finger on a button. Alright, let's see. That's an explorer. Yes, okay, explorer. Go down there, but don't go through the miasma. Fudge. Okay, go that way. Yes, do that. Good. Maisie! Welcome back, welcome back. You sort of missed an executive decision. Kryzhek made a decision without being challenged by you. So now Kryzhek has had a hand in shaping my civilization, and you did not. It was sort of like picking a virtue. Wait, this is the list, basically. And we got an opportunity to pick another virtue. And we got, we have these 4 criterias to pick through, or pick from. Might focuses on martial strength and versatility. Prosperity focuses on growth and expansion. Knowledge focuses on scientific and cultural pursuits. And industry focuses on productivity and economy. Now, Kryzhek picked prosperity. And I wasn't sure what you would have picked, but seeing as how you were absent from this particular congressional session, we had to go with what he decided. So, just out of curiosity, what would you have picked, M? No, I can't say M. What would you have picked, Maisie? Industry. Ah, okay, okay. Cool, cool. We have 1 in industry, we have 1 in prosperity, 1 in might. We have 2 in knowledge, thanks to Zai in the beginning of the game. Alright. Well. Well, voila. Why are you standing in the miasma? I told you not. Okay. Some of these guys, they just don't listen to me. Your expedition team discovered survivors in the derelict settlement. The refugees gratefully agree to settle in your city of Freeland, raising its citizens' population by 1. Oh no! My health is going to go down even further. Oh, look at this. Artifact discovered. Hull repair suit worn. A utility spacesuit used during siege ship repairs. These standard issue suits were found aboard most sea ships and were engineered to withstand the vacuum of space. Well tested in extreme conditions, it is the most thoroughly insulated spacesuit ever created. Despite its bulk, it allows for a surprisingly wide range of motion. Alright.
A 4 billion-year-old world's worth of resources, shared among a handful of people. We're gonna make a fortune here.
And that was actually a quote from the guy that we are playing. We are playing Hutama. We are all destined to prosper. Yeah. I think we're like a business conglomerate head, you know. Our particular sponsor. How's the submarine? Oh, yeah. Because Sai picked that because I think it was the trade-inclined faction. That's true. Okay. Now, let's combine these artifacts. We have... Ooh. We have 2 artifacts from Old Earth, and we have 1 alien artifact. Let's, seeing as how there are only 3 slots, let's try and research them all together. And see what happens. Alright, this will yield 12 production, 7.5 science, ground penetrating LiDAR. Means 100% expedition speed. Wow. Okay. Alright, fine. Superior understanding of optics has led to a new type of lasers capable of traveling through the alien soil. This makes it possible to peer deep into the ground, resulting in a better understanding of excavation sites. Very nice. Okay, good. Cool, cool. I'll take that. Yeah. Next tech. Next tech. Biochemistry. Xenosiren orbital unit allows the water refinery and petrochemical plant buildings. Water refinery. Production from water tiles. Well, that's not really an issue right now. We have engineering. Computing. Planetary survey. What is everybody like recommending? Genetic design. My cultural advisor is recommending that. Allows the gene garden. Okay. Gene garden. Oh, that will give us. That will add to our health. Cloning plant. Okay. Why not? Why not? Or hold it. Yeah, okay, let's go with genetic design. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, this might be all a little bit too much to take in. I mean, what kind of technology do you actually need in a hostile alien world? Kryshik says robotics. Where's robotics? Robotics is over there. We can actually research this. It'll give us access to TAC Jet. It's an air unit, attacks at range from a base, such as a city or carrier. Auto plant, production +2. Specialist slots. Fire oxide mine, tile improvement, billable by worker units. Fire oxide quantity to your global total. And manufactory. Would take forever. Why would it take forever? We're already there. We have engineering, so we could go over here. It will, however, take 29 turns. Physics will take 7. Planetary survey will take 5. Power systems computing will take 29 as well. Yeah, terraforming 60. Alright, you know what? Let's go with physics then, because that is the tech that will give us most benefits in the shortest amount of time. Yeah, genetics design would also take 29 turns. All right. Perfect. You will construct a let's just construct a road. All right. Yes, our civilization is growing. Now, okay, yeah, we have one more turn until we reach the cyto-nursery completion state. That part confused me. Don't worry your pretty little head. Trying to be as non-condescending and actually being not very condescending. Hold on here. Okay, we are actually, yes, we are using that geothermal power source. Very good. Okay, next turn. Come, let us solve the problems that plague your colony's health. Okay, he wants... No, we don't need that. Because now we have the cyto-nursery and our health has actually increased. African Union for Pioneering Spirit. Let us see. Can't Duncan give us something?
There.
We're actually cooperating, so I mean, why shouldn't we? Potential agreements. I can't afford anything that he's offering. Oops, sorry. Alright, what about her?
Namaste.
I still wonder, like, is it possible to cancel an agreement?
Bienvenido.
Whoa, why has his respect dropped? Traits determine which behaviors a leader values. Like, they all have, like, so many traits. I need more personality traits, but my health, or, like, the health of my colony, has declined to that point that I need the agreement in order to keep my health at 0. But while I'm doing that, my diplomatic capital is actually declining. That is not good. From the output of all cities, 0 from diplomatic agreements. Can I get positive diplomatic capital if with agreements? Really? How do I propose, like, diplomatic agreements to the others? Like, that will benefit them? Potential. This doesn't really tell me anything. Alright, never mind. It was just a clusterfuck of research. Yeah, I know. Personality traits. Can't do anything right now because I need more... God damn it. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Save. And we are going to do this. Now the frames might drop a little bit because I am looking. I have actually sort of tabbed out. Like right now. No, stop that. Sometimes this game doesn't want me to tab out, actually. Oh, there. Thank you. Beyond Earth. How to cancel agreement. Canceling agreements. Here you go. Okay. How do you cancel them to try for others? Just click diplomacy. View active agreements and then cancel any ones you want with the X on the right. Oh! Diplomacy, view active agreements. Okay. Diplomacy. Oh, this. Okay, gotcha. Advisor. From this page, you can view and manage all the agreements. You got a full understanding of their flow. Yeah, okay, close. Okay, so other leaders can make agreements with me, and I will get diplomatic capital from that, but nobody has made an agreement with me. I, however, have made agreements with others. The terminology in this is just a little bit juvenile. I am paying her 9 capital, 9 diplomatic capital. I guess you could call it 9 DC per turn, in order for her to give me 3 health from my capital. Oh, crap. Okie dokie. And this is the flow. -2 every time. That is not good. Outgoing 9. I can cancel it, but like, I still need more. Yeah, choose production. We need to build a farm lab as well. Get that up and running as soon as possible. As quickly as possible. Jim Boomba. I also need you to build farm lab or cyto nursery or whatever. Why is my energy dropping? I think I've actually made a classic mistake that you make in all these, like, sort of building strategy games. It's happened to me in Civilization. It's happened to me here. It's happened to me in, like, Sim City, and it happened to me in Theme Park. All of those, like, old school strategy games, I always end up building too much too quickly, and that ends up costing me more than I can afford. So it almost always ruins me, and I think that is what is happening here as well. I'm spending basically energy on building maintenance, unit maintenance, to spend on road and mag rail maintenance. We really didn't need roads right now. It's like thorium reactors, though, would give me +3 in energy. It will sort of net me like ±0. Yep, I've done that so many times. Lord. It is a pretty underfunded situation that we actually might leave this game on. It's getting a little bit late here, and I think... Wait. Okay, fortified. Damn it. Okay, you will... Oh, you don't have any expedition modules. We need to send you back. Okay, go that way. Next term. It's only 1 a.m. for you. That's early. Well, I need to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow. And also, I haven't slept that well these past couple of nights. I don't know why, but... yeah. 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 But, guys, I kind of want to ask you, would you like to see me go back to this game, like, maybe next week and do this a little bit more, you know, to have you guys help me build the perfect society? What do you think? Is this something you would like to see? Sounds fun to have it next week on schedule. Alright. I mean, I know this isn't really, like, action-oriented, but things happen, and sometimes, I mean, when we get into fights and whatnot, things are going to be a little bit more tense. And we're also just starting out, so we might just have to see what happens, you know. Perfect society. I'd agree, though. All right, so I kind of want to ask you guys, when do you think that you are most likely to come on my stream? Because in that case, I might alter my schedule, because I would like to have you guys with me during this. I mean, you guys have been the most active tonight, or at least the most interactive. What is the difference? Trying to adjust my sleeping schedule. Okay. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. All right. So perhaps Monday, Wednesday then? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit sleepy here. I think we're going to have to call it a night. Also, I kind of want to, before we do this next time, I want to do a little bit research about the colony health and how we're gonna improve that. That is sort of our main priority right now. Save game. Yeah, let's save once more. There we go. Save. There we go. Exit to Windows. Yes. Perfect. All right. All right. Housewives is on at 10 p.m. Oh, you're watching Housewives? Hour-wise. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Hour-wise. I'll be online from 10 p.m. every day, I guess. Okay. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Gotcha. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. Don't worry. No. The words are fine. I just misread it, basically. Yeah. So that is pretty much it for tonight. Do I have any announcements to make? Not really. Yeah, just ego misreading it. Exactly. I want to thank you guys for showing up tonight. It was really awesome to see you guys again, and yeah, thank you for your continued support. Like everybody who was here tonight, thank you for watching. Tomorrow, as I said, we will return to Full Motion Friday, and I will try to beat the crap out of the last Harkonnen mission for Doom 2000. That's going to be interesting. And I don't really know when it's going to be, but probably 8 o'clock in the evening, but might be a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Please join my Discord. Feel free to join my Discord in order to get the latest updates and news. And yeah, that's it. I do have a YouTube channel, although you can follow me on YouTube if you want to. I do have a lot of other things there, actually, come to think of it. And that is basically... I do have my social links down on my profile page, so you can always check that out. Yeah, I think that's it. Try and catch you for it. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's basically it. Reruns will be up in a little while, as always, just to see if I can catch any stragglers that sort of stumbles into my channel when I'm offline. And yeah, I hope you have a good night's sleep, and remember to keep the retro legacy alive. This is EagleBite83 wishing you all the best. Good night, and take care, and goodbye.